For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. With the twists and turns of the Baikoniki Ring of Skill, it's crucial for the car to be able to navigate sharp corners smoothly and maintain control at higher speeds. Acceleration is important too, but overall balance and precision will help a driver or AI perform better in this kind of environment. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Oh wow, this is quite the throwback race. Both cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Lada 2105 is known for its toughness and simplicity, but it's not exactly the speedster compared to the Renault 5 Alpine. The Renault 5 Alpine has a sporty reputation and is lighter and more agile, which could give it an edge on the twisty Baikoniki Ring. I'm leaning towards Elite 403 with the Renault 5 Alpine. But it's definitely going to be an interesting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Baikoniki Ring of Skill. Group 1, Mew for Life, is starting on pole driving a classic 1964 Abarth 850TC Corsa Dakar. Let's see how it races. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Mew for Life in first place, Adama Dog 420 in second, and Rizaldi Atta in third. Kinghoma Kringleberry is making a strong move, climbing to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in second. Adamadog 420 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. New for Life and Rizaldi Atta are locked in a close battle for the top position. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Kickass Lady X3 has climbed to 6th place. Wayne Train 9450 has advanced to 10th place. Darigas is now in 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 13th place. Okioke 3 is now in 15th place. Kickass Lady X3 is now in 5th place. JD Anburn and Kickass Lady X3 are very close, battling for 5th. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Playboy Carti moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Summon and Henfatig are battling closely for 15th place. Elite 403 advances 1 spot to 17th place. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd. Maya has moved up to 17th place. Wayne Train 9450 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Playboy Carti is climbing up 1 spot to 7th. OQK3 is also advancing, moving up 1 position to 13th. Wayne Train 9450 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 7th place. Okioki3 is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Trash Crashton and Maya are fighting hard for 17th place. Wayne Train 9450 advances to 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Playboy Carti, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Adamadog 420 is now in 3rd place. New for Life and Adamadog 420 are battling closely for 3rd position. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 11th place. Trash Crashton is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up to 17th place. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up to 4th place. Kickass Lady X3 and Adamadog 420 are battling closely for 3rd. Wayne Train 9450 is catching up to New for Life, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Wayne Train 9450 is now in 5th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Move for Life and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Move for Life and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 6th. Okioke 3 has advanced 1 spot to 10th place. Welcome back, Going Tanto. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, King Mabel. It's great to see you again. And a big hello to Elite 403 too. Glad you both could join us now. We're about to start some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adta. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. But you can now claim the classic 1963 Lancia Fulvia from Group 1. Also, Wayne Train 9450, you did the most overtakes today. You get to claim the stylish 1966 MG on GBTT Gate from Group 1. Great effort, everyone! Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is about to run out. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright. So, Elite 403 has more experience with 49 races, even though their win rate is quite low with only 4 wins. King Mabel has done fewer races, but hasn't quite hit the winning mark yet. Considering their rankings, Elite 403 is ranked a bit higher at 66, while King Mabel is at 55, which might suggest King Mabel is a rising star, or perhaps has more potential despite the current record. Given the data, I might lean toward Elite 403, having a slight edge since they've been in more races. But King Mabel could surprise us, especially if they're improving. My guess would be that Elite 403 might take the win, but it will be a close race. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Black Cat County Long Track. Ultralights class, with Hingle McCringleberry on pole driving a 2010 Global GT Light. Let's see how they race. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with Going Tunto in second place, and Elite 403 in third. Elite 403 is now in first place after moving up 2 spots. Hingle McCringleberry and Elite 403 are closely battling for the lead. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take third place. King Mabel and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for second place. King Mabel is now in second place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Going Tunto and Maya are battling closely for 4th position. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for 3rd place. Going Tunto and Maya are also close for 4th. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Maya has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to move into 3rd place. Hellskank has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Hellskank and Gina Jones are close together, fighting for 8th place. Maniumi is holding steady in 6th place. Kingle McCringleberry is just behind Going Tanto, trying to make a move. Maya is maintaining a strong lead at the front. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 10 car. Shadow Army and Crazy Sweetbutt are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1 second. King Mabel is now in 3rd place. Going Tanto has moved into 4th. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 5th. The race is heating up. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into 10th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th position. Crazy Sweet, but has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones is closing in on me quickly, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Zaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Going Tanto is dropping back to 15th place. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Acrid's 34 is moving up to 5th place. Going Tanto is making a strong move up to 5th place. Amy is closing in on No 4 Life, the gap shrinking fast. Shadow Army has climbed to 9th place, gaining 1 spot. Ace 34 has moved up to 5th place. Nira 86 has also advanced to 6th place. Nox Exodus is now in 7th place. Nox Exodus and Nira 86 are battling closely for 6th place. Hellskank moves up to 8th place. Playboy Cardi advances to 12th place. New for Life climbs to 13th place. Rizaldia Adha and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is charging forward, overtaking 14 cars to take the lead. Maya and Crazy Sweetbutt are battling closely for 1st place. Rizaldi Adha and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th position. Amy is currently in 4th place, closing the gap behind King Mabel. Amy is gaining speed and looking to make a move soon. The top 3 are staying close together. It's a tight battle. Kingle McCringleberry is moving up to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Hellstank are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by over a second. Nira 86 has surged to 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast, moving up 4 positions to 6th. Jackal is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th. King Mabel is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Nox Exodus has moved up to 3rd, just behind Mabel. Hellskank is in 4th, making a strong push forward. Naya is in 4th place now, closing the gap. Elite 403 is in 2nd place, right behind Maya Gator. Gingle McCringleberry is in 3rd, just behind Elite 403. The race is heating up at the front. Agreets 34 is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Nox Exodus and King Mabel are closely battling for 13th place. Matcha is closing the gap behind Ingle McCringleberry and is now in 4th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place, staying steady in the middle of the pack. The race is heating up with the top 3 racers now very close together. Congratulations, Maya! Great job winning the race. Wow. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible display of skill. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap too. Well deserved. And congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2019 Radical SR5 Arzaldiake. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2009. Yo, Concept Junior for us. Great driving, everyone. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that each race can feature a completely different set of cars. So every race feels like a new surprise. Drivers and viewers never know what type of car they're going to get next, which keeps things exciting and unpredictable. It really tests the adaptability of the drivers and the strategies of the teams. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time remaining to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI car race. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some thrilling competition. Wow, both drivers have interesting choices. Going Tunter with the vintage 1963 Brabham BT3 is definitely a nod to classic racing, and that car has a lot of historical charm. On the other hand, Rizaldi Adha with the 2013 Chrysler 300 SR T8 is a powerful modern car with lots of torque and speed. Considering the track's twists and turns at Villarreal, I think the classic Brabham might have a slight edge in agility and handling, which are crucial for this circuit. However, the S8's raw power could give it an advantage on the straightaways if it can manage the corners well enough. My gut says Going Tanto might have the upper hand here, but it'll definitely be exciting to see how both cars perform. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuito International de Villarreal. Gerhard Guerdo is starting in pole position behind the wheel of 2013 Ford Focus. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the chaotic weirdo in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Elite 403 in third. Solichard Nini 1 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is holding on to first place, moving up 1 spot. Elite 403 is also up 1 spot, now in second position. Gingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Shadow Army is making a strong push, moving up to 14th. Playboy Cardi is also gaining ground, now in 15th. Playboy Carti is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Maya and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. The Chaotic Weirdo and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Tug on It DTV is gaining on Sherogam Arazak, cutting the gap by over a second. Tug on It DTV and Sherogam Arazak are fighting for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wayne the Train has moved into 3rd place. Sherogam Arazak has climbed into 6th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Solid Chad Donaniti 1 has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sherukamatach is narrowing the distance to the Chaotic Weirdo, reducing the gap by 1 second. Spike Pulse has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now less than a second behind Elite 403. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Tug on It DTV, closing the gap quickly. Wayne the Train is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Tug on It DTV and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th position. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 3rd. Mighty Chunk has advanced to 9th. Mighty Chunk and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. Gina, you also got the fastest lap, so you can go ahead and claim the 1994 Volvo 850 Estate from BTC Resuldia Ada. Great job winning the bet race Chrysler 300 SRT8-E. And Playboy Carty, you did the most overtakes today, so you're in luck. You can claim the 2015 McLaren 675 LT. Amazing performances all around. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get the race started, so stay tuned. Both of these cars have such rich racing histories, making this race really interesting to watch. The 1950 Ferrari 375 EF1 is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially in the hands of a skilled driver. On the other hand, the 1958 Vanwall VW5 was a dominant car in its time, with strong performance and reliability. Considering a track is Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez, which has a mix of high-speed straights and tight curves, I think the Ferrari's agility might give it a slight edge. But the Vanwall's power and stability shouldn't be underestimated either. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards Zugstakat in the Ferrari. But it's going to be an exciting race to see who really comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez, and starting on pole is the Figurati Sport class in F1 1950, driving a classic 1955 Gordini T32. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Figurati Sport in first, Evolution in 154 in second, and Maya in third. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Gina Jones is also moving up, now in 12th place. Kingo McCringleberry is making progress too, now in 13th place. Going Tanto has made a huge move, and is now in first place. Evolution 9 154 is right behind, and they are battling closely for the lead. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 9th place. Wayne Train 9. Farmseed 450 is making a strong move, passing 6 cars to settle in 11th. Shadow Army is also advancing, overtaking 3 cars to take 13. Goentanto is gaining on Amy rapidly. Zugstakat has moved up 2 spots to 3rd place. Playboy Carty is closing the gap on Calican Bunny, getting closer by 1 second. Maya is closing the gap on Evolution 954, now just 0.8 seconds behind. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up to 8th place. Nonstop has climbed to 13th place, and he's in a close fight with Sick of Guessing for 12. Wayne Train 9450 is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Calican Bunny is dropping back, now in 16th position. Maya and Zugstakat are locked in a close fight for the lead, with just a small gap between them. Figure 8 Sport is gaining on Calican Bunny, and now only about 20 seconds behind. Maya and Zugstakat are battling for the lead. Playboy Carty is closing the distance to Alan 656, now just 1.9 seconds apart. Amy is watching Evolution 954 and Maya battle for the lead. Evolution 954 just overtook for the top spot. Maya is trying to respond, closing the gap. Evolution 954 has just moved up to 1st place. The battle for the lead between Maya and Evolution 954 is heating up. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Goentanto is now just a few seconds behind Zugstakat. Maya has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Elite 403 is gaining on Evolution 154, cutting the gap slightly. Playboy Cardi has just moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 10th place. Sick of Guessing is now in 12th place. Evolution 954 is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. They are battling for the lead. Amy has moved up 1 place and is now in 12th position. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Maya for the fastest lap. That's impressive. Way to go, Wayne Train. 9,450 for winning the bet race, and Jackal, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. You will earn some amazing cars today. Can't wait to see what you do with them. A fun fact about the Group B racing cars is that they were known for their incredible speed and agility, making them some of the most legendary and thrilling cars in rally racing history. These cars were so powerful and lightweight that they could accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just a few seconds. They also had a reputation for being a bit wild and unpredictable, which added to their excitement and mystique among fans. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Toyota Celica from 1996 is known for its balance and reliability, especially in racing simulations. However, the Renault 5 Turbo from the early 80s is a classic with a lightweight build and some serious agility. Given the race is on Deep Forest Raceway, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I think the Renault 5 Turbo might have an edge in maneuverability and acceleration. But the Celica's stability and dependable handling could help it stay competitive in the more technical sections. If I had to pick, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry and the Renault 5 Turbo for this one, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Let's see how they handle the twists and turns. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway, and in Group B, Goentanto is starting on pole with a classic 1986 Citroën BX4TC. Let's see how it performs. Goentanto has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Elite 403 in third. The race is heating up early. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach third place. Shadow Army is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position to 6th. Gina Jones and No for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne Train 9,450 is charging through the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 2nd place. Jackal is moving up to 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 8th place. Jackal and Hingle are battling closely for 8th position. Wayne Train 9450 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. New for Life and Jacko are now in a tight fight for 7th position. Rizaldi Edha has just moved into 1st place. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4. New for Life is climbing up to 7th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral.G. She is currently in 3rd place and appears to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Going Kanto is driving a Citroën BX4TC. They are currently in 4th place and holding a strong position at the start of the race. Wayne Train 9450 is advancing to 4th place. Going Kanto and Wayne Train 9450 are battling closely for 4th. Maya and Playboy Carty are fighting hard for 10th place. Daisy Shanks is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th position. Wayne Train 9450 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. New for Life is climbing up to 6th place. The battle for 5th is heating up with Nueva Life and Going Kanto racing closely. Yamchapi Panda is making a strong move and is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Wayne Train 9450 is closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada for winning the race. Great job on your victory. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Gina Jones for the fastest lap. But you can claim the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral, a real classic. Ingo McCringleberry winning the bet race means you get the 1982 Renault 5 Turbo.I. Well done. Wayne Train 9450. You did the most overtakes today. You're eligible to claim the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral as well. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. This has been such a fun session. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so your pick counts. That's a fun matchup. The 2009 Neo Concept Unio 4RC is a lightweight, nimble car, which can be great for tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 2005 Radical SR3 is known for its handling and power, especially in a short track like Magione Short. Considering the Radical's strength in handling and speed, I might lean towards Silent Fox 213's car to have a slight edge. But of course, driving style and race conditions could shake things up. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Magione Short Track. Wayne the Train is starting in first place, driving a 29 Neo Concept Unio 4 RC. Let's see how he does. Wayne the Train has taken the lead right from the start. Silent Fox 113 is in second place, closely followed by Rizaldi Adha in third. The race is already heating up. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to second place. Adamadog 420 has advanced to 5th place. Going Tanto has climbed to 6th place. Hero Gamarezach and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life has moved up to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up to 14th place. Shero Gamarezach has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 16th place. Jackal is driving a 2010 Global GT Light. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes or issues so far. Going Tanto is in 7th place, driving a 2010 Global GT Light. They are currently maintaining a solid position and have a fastest lap time of 53.11 seconds. The race seems stable for them so far. The short mid-journey track is favoring quick lap times and close overtakes, keeping the race very competitive. Pero Gamerasa is in 9th place driving a 1996 Osella P, a 21 Honda.E. Their fastest lap is 54.596 seconds, and they are currently closing the gap to the racer ahead. Adama Dog, 420, has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Gamerasa is now in 7th place. Smurf 20 has advanced to 10th place. Rizaldia Ada is in 2nd place driving a 2009 Yo Concept Funio 4 RC. They have a solid pace with the fastest lap of 0:50.363 and are closely chasing Wayne the Train. Gina Jones is in a 2019 Radical SR3. She's currently in 16th place, slightly behind the leaders. Her lap time is around 53.595 seconds. Silent Fox 213 is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 10. Amy and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 8th place. Nerf 20 is now in 10th place. Kingoma Kringleberry is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by almost 2 seconds. Playboy Carti is closing in on Pshero Gamersak, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Smurf 20 is climbing up to 9th place. No for Life is advancing 2 spots to take 10th place. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Wayne the Train. You did an amazing job out there and deserved that win. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Ada for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2009 Joe Concept Funio 4 RC Ultralight. Also, more for life, you did the most overtakes today. Well done. You can claim the 2019 Radical SR5 Ultralight. Great racing, everyone. This is so exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get the race started soon. That's a tough call. The Nissan 370Z, NISMOG. TA is a solid car with good handling and reliability. But the Ferrari 488 GT4 is often known for its speed and powerful performance. Since the Ferrari is newer and might have a slight edge in raw speed, I'd lean towards going Tonto winning this race. But with racing, it's always exciting because driver skill and track conditions can change everything. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Cleveland Grand Prix, and leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry in the pole position, driving a sleek 2014 Lotus Evora GX G4. Let's see how this one unfolds. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with Going Tonto in second place and Waldo close behind in third. Jackal is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Waldo and Going Tonto are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. I am climbing up the field, now in 6th position after gaining 2 spots. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 10th place. Elite 403 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne Trey 9450 is moving up 1 spot to take 11th. Elite 403 and Wayne Trey 9450 are fighting for 11th position. HP Lootcraft is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. Wayne Train 9450 and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 10th. Ika 77 is advancing 1 position to 21st. Playboy Carty has advanced to 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Wayne Train 9450 has climbed to 10th place. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Balsamic Vint 183 is now in 15. Rudva 7 has advanced to 18th. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race with a Lotus Evora GXG Tour 4. Their fastest lap is 1:19.61, showing strong pace. They are maintaining a solid lead at the moment. Alex Has No Brain is driving a 2020 Geely Binroy. They are currently in 15th place, but their lap time is much slower than the leaders, indicating they might be struggling with pace. Zerogna Live is now in 15th place. D-Fizet is gaining on Rogatsu. The gap is shrinking quickly. HP Lootcraft and D-Fizzes are battling closely for 22nd place. Schmerzenlive is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Jackal and Schmerzenlive are battling closely for 5th place. Elite 403 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Jackal has dropped to 12. Schmerzenlive is in 13th. Wayne Train 9450 is now in 8th place, closing the gap with Shadow Army ... Alex Has No Brain has moved up to 13th place. Wayne Train 9450 is now in 7th place. Murphy Life has moved up to 10th place. Elite 103 and New 4 Life are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the Cleveland Grand Prix. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out for getting the fastest lap too. You've earned yourself that sleek 2014 Lotus Evora G XG T4. Going Tanto. Great job winning the bet race. You can now claim the stunning 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. And Gina Jones, you really showed some skill with the most overtakes. That earned you the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4 as well. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1960 Scarab Indy. It has a strong racing pedigree and was designed specifically for high-speed track performance. The vintage racing technology might give it an edge on the Maple Valley short reverse circuit, especially with its power and handling characteristics. Plus, it just sounds like a race-winning machine in my book. Both of these cars have a lot of history and character, so it's pretty close. The Curtiss Craft 500B is known for its agility and classic design, which could help in the twisty sections of Maple Valley short reverse. On the other hand, the Maserati 250F is a legendary racing car with a reputation for speed and stability, especially on straights. If I had to pick, I'd say Crazy Sweetbutt might have a slight edge because of the Maserati's overall balance and power. But it's definitely going to be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Wayne94. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Maple Valley Short Reverse. The classic IndyCar class is underway, and starting on pole is the vintage 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs today. The race is underway with Maya taking the lead, followed by VD39 in second, and Elite 403 in third. King Mabel is now in third place after moving up 2 spots. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Shadow Army and Going Tanto are currently battling closely for 9th place. Elite 103 is dropping back to 17th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. Jackal is moving up to 6th place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Joey and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Team Mabel, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is advancing to 4th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 7th. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha has also gained a position, and is now in 6th. Gina Jones and Rizaldia Adha are closely battling for 6th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are closely battling for 5th. New for Life is climbing 2 spots to 7th. New for Life is just ahead of Gina Jones by a car length. Joey is holding a slight lead over Going Tanto for 10th place. Amy is trying to defend her position against RAF 92, both racing closely. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Joey has moved into 10th place. I'm in 13th place and gaining ground. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Jackal and Gina are battling closely for 5th position. Joey is climbing to 9th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 5th position. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Wrath 92, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Wrath 92 are fighting for 13th place. BT39 is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 52.09 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race at Maple Valley Short Reverse. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, a classic IndyCar. Sunday. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar might have a slight edge. Chevrolets are known for their strong acceleration and power, which could be really handy on a circuit like Silverstone Retro. The Honda IndyCar is also a great car, but I feel like the Chevrolet might have a bit more speed in this kind of racing scenario. It's going to be interesting to see how they perform in the race. Well, with the little information we have, it seems like Shadow Army has quite a bit more racing experience, even though their win rate isn't huge. That kind of experience can sometimes give them an edge in race strategy and handling under pressure. Buckybird doesn't seem to have much history, so it might be a bit of a mystery how they'll perform today. I'd probably lean toward Shadow Army just because of their extensive racing background, but it could really go either way. What do you all think? Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Silverstone Retro. Ablaze is starting on pole, and he's driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Things are already looking exciting. The race is underway with Ablaze leading, followed by Bighorn in 2nd place, and Ingle McCringleberry in 3rd. GM Prime advances to 11th place. Playboy Carti moves up to 12th place. Jacko and Papa KC are battling closely for 14th place. Acorn is now in first place. Hingle, McCringleberry and A-Blaze are battling closely for second. Whoa. Jaxka and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for third. Donna Harmon has just overtaken Jaxka and is now in fourth place. Maya and Donna Harmon are battling closely for fifth place. No changes at the front, but the fight for fourth and fifth is heating up. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to 7th place. Gina Jones and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7th. Shadow Army and Buckybird are fighting hard for 16th. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to second place, but A-Blaze is right behind him, pushing hard. Donna Harmon and Jaxka are battling closely for fourth position, swapping places a few times. GM Prime and I are fighting for 10th, staying very close together. GM In Prime is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Playboy Carti has also moved up one spot into 11th place. They are close together, battling for 10th place. Going Tanto and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 11th. Papa KC is gaining on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Carti is currently in the 12th position, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 11.933. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the middle of the pack. Maya is currently in 7th place with a Honda IndyCar. Her fastest lap is 1:11.692, which is slower than the top contenders. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but has some room to improve. Congratulations to Bacon on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bacon for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Great job, And a special shout out to Shadow Army. You did an amazing job in the bet race. You can now claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Gantico. Well done and enjoy that sweet ride. Actually, the 1994 Mercedes C1 80D TM wasn't a real car, but more of a model inspired by the DTM racing series. The DTM cars from that era were famous for their powerful engines and exciting racing, and Mercedes was a big part of that. The Cone 180 TM concept captured the spirit of those race cars, but was made for road use, giving fans a taste of racing performance in a more everyday vehicle. Pretty cool, right? Ooh, that's a fun matchup. The Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994 is a classic, but it's probably not as nimble as the BMW M3 GTR Evo from 1995. The M3 GTR is known for its sharp handling and agility, which can be a big advantage on a tricky track like Rouen-les-Sauces. So, my bet is on Playboy Cardi with the BMW M3 GTR Evo to take the win. It seems like the better choice for a race like this, especially with its racing pedigree. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Rouen-les-Sauces. In pole position, we have Jay Bolgi in a sleek 1996 Alfa Romeo 155. DIV6 for the Retro DTM class. Things are about to get exciting. The race is underway with Jay Bolgi leading at the front, followed by Going Tanto in second place, and Maya in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Elite 403 is now in third place, moving up one spot. Wow for Life has also moved up one spot to take fifth place. The Gold Nerd and New for Life are battling closely for fifth place. New for Life has just overtaken another racer to move into fourth place. The battle for third place is heating up between New for Life and Elite 403. Gina Jones is climbing up to sixth place. The Empress has moved up to 8th place. H34 is now in 10th place. Jacko has advanced to 12th place. Elite 403 is advancing to second place. Going Tanto and Elite 403 are closely contesting for second. Gina Jones and Maya are fighting hard for fifth. Maya has advanced to fourth place. The Gold Nut has moved into sixth place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed into seventh place. The Gold Nerd and Nanru for Life are battling closely for fifth place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7. The Empress and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th. The Gold Nerd has moved up to 5th place. G-Man Prime has advanced to 15th place. Husky Hog is now in 16th place. The Empress has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and the Empress are battling closely for 8th. Amy is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Agris 34 is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 140 seconds. They are battling closely for 10th place. Jacko has moved up one spot to take 13th position. Guy Empress is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for 7th place. Agrees 34 is just ahead of Amy for 10th place. Jacko is trying to defend against Bravado for 12th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evoda. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Guy Empress and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. A Grades 34 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Amy and the Grades 34 are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, trying to close the gap on Hingle McCringleberry. Going Tanto just made a clean overtake on Maya for 3rd place. New for Life and Big Gold Nerd are still battling closely for 5th position. Hingle McCringleberry and the Empress are wheel to wheel for 8th place. Gina Jones is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Agreeds 34 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, also reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jacko has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Bobado and Amy are battling closely for the 12th position. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Husky Hog, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Begolned and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Empress has moved up one spot to 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to Jay Borgie on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jay Borgie on winning the race. Great driving out there. Also, a big shout out to Elite 403 for setting the fastest lap, which means they can claim the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. And congratulations to Jay Borgie for winning the bet race, earning the same classic car. This has been an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. This is an interesting matchup. The 2016 Ligia JSP2 17 is a more recent model, and generally has better aerodynamics and technology, which could give Maya an edge. On the other hand, the 2012 Morgan LMP2 is a solid contender with a good track record, but it might be at a slight disadvantage compared to the newer Ligia. Considering the age and likely the advancements in the Ligia, I'd lean towards Maya having a better chance of winning this race. But of course, Hockenheimring is tricky, and a well-driven vintage car like the Morgan could still make a surprise. It's going to be an exciting race either way. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Hockenheimring. Darigaz is starting on pole position, driving the 2015 Oreca 05 in the LMP2 class. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Darigaz has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Carty is holding strong in second place. I am in third place, closely following the top two. Dracul is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Playboy Carty and Amy are closely battling for second position. Airblaze has moved up to 10th place, overtaking 6 cars. Bjornart is now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Helskank has climbed to 12th place, overtaking 5 cars. Amy is now in 25th place and trying to catch up. Playboy Carty is gaining on Darigos, the gap shrinking by 1.40 seconds. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Playboy Carty and is now just a few seconds behind. Jung Heatsorts is closing the distance to Purple Racing Cataclysm quickly. Gina Jones is narrowing the gap to Deer Factor, looking ready to make a move. Naomi is holding steady in 6th place. Christopher is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 5th place, just behind Maya. New for Life is advancing to 6th place. Draco is now in 8th place. Ablaze has moved up to 9th place. Christopher is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Someone is catching up to Jumhizzles, also reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Going Tanto and Elite 403 are battling closely for the 25th position. Gina Jones is climbing to 18th place. K Boomper is now in 19th. I am moving up to 22nd. Shadow Army and the other racer are battling closely for the 17th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Defactor, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by over a second. I am moving up 1 spot to 22nd place. Elite 403 is narrowing the distance to Defactor, also by about a second. Kingo McCringleberry is gaining on Christ Gopher, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for the 17th place. Gina Jones is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Ablaze and Draco are fighting closely for 8th place. Purple Racing Cataclysm is gaining on Cheryl M0Cs, cutting the gap by a second and a third. Purple Racing Cataclysm and Cheryl M0Cs are also close for 14th place. Congratulations to Daragaz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Daragaz for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And for the drivers who earned the chance to claim a car, going Tanto, you got the fastest lap. So you can claim the 2017 Cadillac DPIV All Maya. You won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2016 Ligia J SP 270. Great job to everyone involved. sure. A fun fact about the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve retro track is that it's inspired by the historic Formula 1 raceway in Montreal, which is famous for its unique layout that includes the iconic bridge section. It's a track that really captures the spirit of classic racing and offers some exciting racing moments for the AI cars to battle it out on. Alright, everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your selections quickly if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. Both cars are classics from the same era, making this a really interesting matchup. The Cooper T43 was known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an advantage on tight corners. On the other hand, the Porsche 718 RSK had a reputation for balance and handling, especially on more technical sections of the track. Given the circuit's combination of corners and straights, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its balance and proven racing pedigree. But the Cooper's agility could make it a close race, especially if it can capitalize on any mistakes. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve retro track. Jacko is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1958 Van Wall V W5 in the F1 1950 class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jacko in first place, Girl of Diamond in second, and Ice in third. True or False has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Elite 403 and True or False are closely fighting for 5th position. Going Tanto and I are battling hard for 7th place. Clay McCarty has moved up to 12th place. New for Life has advanced to 15th place. PHYRE and Noble Life are battling closely for 15th place. Maya is currently in 16th place, driving an Alfa Romeo 159 from 1951, that Otto. The race looks competitive for her, but she has some cars ahead to overtake. Ice is moving up one spot, and now in 2nd place. Girl of Diamond and Ice are battling closely for 2nd position. True or False and Nagatsu are also fighting hard for 4th place. True or False has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Amy has also gained one position, Now in 6th place, Elite 403 and Amy are close together, battling for 6th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 9th place. Stankit and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Ice is driving in 1958 Van Wall VW5. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Knalga 77 and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 17th place. Shahashi is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by a second and a half. Drua Falls is driving a 1958 Cooper T43. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Maya and Aetha Yuki are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Shohashi is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 19 cars. Jacko and Shohashi are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones and I are fighting hard for 7th place. Jacko and Shohashi are still battling closely for 1st place. Gina Jones is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7. Gina Jones and Murgatsu are now fighting hard for 6th place. Stankit is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ice has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Amy is now in 7th place. Going Tanto and Elite 403 are closely battling for 10th place. Maya is in 9th place and closing the gap. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. Elite 403 and Going Kanto are fighting closely for that same position. Playboy Karti and PHIR are also in a tight duel for 13th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Drua Falls, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Drua Falls is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Girl of Diamond by 2:30 seconds. Shoebox TV has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Knolga 77 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. PHYRE has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And special shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1950 BRM. Type 15. Ingle McCringleberry. Congratulations on winning the bet race. And you can claim the 1958 Cooper T43. Well done, both of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Murph Society. Glad to have you join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars are from the mid-90s Formula 1 era, which makes this race pretty interesting. The Ligia JS41, driven by Tangaduki GTV, was known for its decent aerodynamics and handling, but it wasn't the fastest in straight lines. On the other hand, Bilogi's Sauber C14 had a strong chassis and was quite competitive in its time, especially with some good engine performance. Considering the Anadara Circuit GP, which favors good handling and balance, I might lean toward Bilogi's Sauber C14 because it tends to have a slightly better overall balance and agility. But with AI driving, anything can happen, and car choice along with the AI's programming could shake things up. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at the Anadara Circuit GP, and Amy is on pole position, driving a classic 1995 Sauber C14. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Jackal in second, and Going Tanto in third. Emerald Teak through 988 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth place. Davisuffle has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Davisuffle and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 6th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ren Winter and Dave Suffle are battling closely for 7th. Earth Society and Shotskis are also in a tight fight for 13th. Ren Winter and Davy Zuffel are battling closely for 7th place. Earth Society is advancing 1 position to move into the 13th spot. Elite 403 is now in 4th place. Dev Sufla has moved up to 6th place. Dev Sufli and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Devasuffle has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Emerald Tick 398 has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Fragu is now in 7th place. Math Society has moved up to 12th. Meg's Boring Life and Nufa Life are battling for 17th place. Renwinter has moved up to 8th place. Chaosify is now in 14th. Billy has advanced to 20th. Billy and Tangadaki DTV battling closely for 19th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 20 place. Billy and Maya are battling closely for 20 place. Fragu is just ahead of Emerald Tick 388 now. They're battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army and NRF Society are still neck and neck for 12th. Tangadaki TTV has a slight edge over Meg's Boring Life for 18th. Fragu is now in 6th place. Emerald Tick 398 and Fragout are close together for 6th. Playboy Cardi and Hinkle McRingleberry are battling for 9th place. Renwinter has just moved up to 7th place. Playboy Cardi has climbed to 9th place. Mara F Society is now in 11th place. Maya is driving a Minardi M195, currently in 19th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 46 seconds and 75 hundredths. The race for Maya seems challenging with a position near the back. Going Tanto is trying to hold off Jackal for 2nd place. Tangodaki DTV and Nuo for Life are close together, battling for 17th. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. Great driving. A fun fact about the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT R32 is that it earned the nickname Godzilla because of its dominance in the racing world and its powerful performance. This car was so advanced for its time that it featured an all-wheel drive system and a Tesla ETS all-wheel drive system, along with the famous RB26 jet engine, making it a true legend among car enthusiasts. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see your favorite car race. Considering Wayne, the train has a history of 21 races with 4 wins. They seem to have some experience and potential at Magny course. Your instinct is a bit of an unknown, so it's a bit of a gamble. My instinct is leaning towards Wayne the train, because of their prior experience and consistent participation. But with racing, anything can happen, so it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Magny course, and Gene Jones is starting on pole in a classic 1986 BMW M3 E30. It's already looking exciting. The race has just started, and Gina Jones is leading, followed by Shadow Army in second and Yakuraman in third. Shadow Army has just overtaken the leader and is now in first place. Gina Jones is close behind in second place, battling hard. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in third place, closing the gap. Gina Jones has taken the lead now in first place. Yaki Raman has moved up to third place. Amy is climbing into 6th place. The race is heating up with some good overtakes. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Maya has moved up to third place. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for second place. Yakiraman is holding on to 5, but is close behind. New for Life. They are battling hard for the 4th place. New for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, and they are now close in the battle for 3rd place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Move for Life is now in third place, moving up one spot. Going Tanto and Relaxed View are battling closely for 9th place. Your Instinct and Going Tanto are also fighting hard for 10th place. Wayne the Train is trying to hold off Amy for 7th place. Going Tanto and Relaxed View are close together, battling for 9th. Playboy Cardi and Yakaraman are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 7th place. Going Tanto has also gained a position, now in 9th place. Yakiraman has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Carti has also advanced to 5th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the 5th position. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 5th. Amy is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by a full second. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 5th place. Yakiraman is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Wayne the Train has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Yakiraman and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 4th. Going Tanto and Amy are fighting hard for 8th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 3rd place. Going Tanto is now in 8th place. Your Instinct has advanced to 9th place. Jackal is closing in on Danny with a 1-second gap. Jackal and Danny are battling for 11th place. Papa KC has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Going Tanto is now just a few seconds behind Gina Jones. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1986 BMW M3E30. She started in the lead, but has dropped to 8th place. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes, 18.544 seconds. Yakiraman and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Relaxed View is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1/4 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And fantastic job to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap and claiming that gorgeous 1988, the Tommaso Pantera GT5's Wayne the Train. You did an awesome job winning the bet race. So enjoy that 1996 Lotus Esprit. And Playboy Carti, your skill in overtaking was impressive. So you get to take home the 1988, the Tommaso Pantera GT5 as well. Great racing, everyone. Sure. Did you know that during the 2000s, one of the most popular streetcar racing classes was called tuner cars? These were usually modified versions of everyday cars like Nissan Skylines, Subaru Imprezas, and Honda Civics. They became famous for their customization options and the huge community around tuning and racing them. It was like turning a normal car into a racing machine with just some upgrades. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out. Once the clock runs out, the race is about to begin. Both cars are pretty iconic, but they have very different styles and strengths. The BMW M5 from 2004 is known for its balanced handling and powerful engine, making it a great all-around race car, especially on a track like Dubai International. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Vantage Voy 600 from 1998 is a classic with a focus on luxury and high performance, but it might not be as agile as the M5 in a race setting. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean towards KB Boomper in the BMW M5 because of its agility and modern engineering. The V600 is a formidable car, but the M5 might have the edge in this race. We'll find out soon enough. Hey there, serious guy. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races. Hope you're ready for some fun. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dubai International. Naibe is starting on the pole in a sleek 2007 Porsche 91197 Turbo Dirt. It's gonna be exciting to see how he kicks things off. Naiba has taken the lead right from the start. K Bumper is holding strong in second place. Gina Jones is currently in third position. The race is underway. Beef Sliders is making a strong push, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. No for Life is climbing fast, moving up 4 spots to sit in 6. Gina Jones has gained 1 position, now in second place. Equinox 2 is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 1st place. No for Life has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Beef Sliders is closing in on Naibe, now just a second behind. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Equinox 2 is closing in on Vagrant Enchanter, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rome Spider has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. New for Life is now in 4th place. Equinox 2 has moved up to 6th place. Maya is now in 7th place. Equinox 2 is now just a few car lengths behind K-Boompa. Shadow Army has moved into 8th place. Guillaume Cléger Show has climbed into 12th place. Equinox 2 has moved up to 5th place. Willem Schultz has climbed to 12th place. Guillaume Schultz and Guillaume Cléger Show are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Rome Spider has moved into 9th place. Maya is now in 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th. Dunkley Show has moved up to 10th place. Yanklo Show and Rome Spider are battling closely for 9th place. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Eastern Feathers and Going Tanto are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Kabumpa moves up to 7th place. Defits is closing in on Vagrant Enchanter, now 1.1 seconds behind. Amy climbs to 15th place. Equinox 2 and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Rome Spider is also up 1 spot, now in 8th. Equinox 2 is now in 21st place and seems to be having a tough time. Kyung-hee Tsults has dropped to 22nd position. New for Life is gaining on Beef Sliders, closing the gap by just over a second. Guillaume Cléger Show is now in 8th place. D Fidzets has moved up to 10th place. The Vagrant Enchanter and D Fizzards are close together, battling for 10th. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race at Dubai International. Great job! Welcome back to the stream Ask Heist the French Stars. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. Since Gina also got the fastest lap, you get to claim a 2001 Tommy Kaira ZZ2, which is a fantastic modern street car. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Bernese Alps Festival circuit, I would likely choose the Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. Its lightweight design, powerful V12 engine, and impressive handling would give it an edge on those winding mountain roads. The Miura is known for its agility and speed, which are essential for tackling the twists and turns of such a challenging circuit. Welcome back, OK3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy more exciting AI car races with us. Hey Duff Dad, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there folks lady, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some high-speed fun. Hey there Greninja, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Hey everyone, if you want to support the stream without spending a dime, the easiest way is to tell your friends or share the link. Just spreading the word helps a lot and keeps the fun going. Thanks so much for hanging out. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, green, amber, red, and yellow. So glad to see you guys returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered bits in the chat, You can now display a bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show off your support, so make sure to cheer some bits if you want to get that badge. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back, SD4 and Bear. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. Our owner has created a super cool custom career mode app for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista. Too cool. If you want more details, check out our Discord, or just type !career app in the chat. Don't miss out on this awesome addition to the racing experience. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, and maybe join a team for our monthly challenge, make sure to join our Discord server. You can do that by typing !Discord in chat, and the bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to connect with other viewers and be part of the fun. So don't forget, just type !Discord, and get in on all the action. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices now if you haven't already. Don't want you to miss your chance to root for your favorite AI racer. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are classic muscle cars, but they have different strengths. The Ford Falcon X, a GT, is known for its solid performance and handling, especially on twisty roads. The Mustang Mach-1 is iconic for its power and speed, which could give Jazz an edge in a straight line. Considering the Bernese Alps Festival course probably involves a mix of turns and elevation changes, I might lean slightly towards the Ford Falcon X, a GT driven by, now youthful life, the ATV, the Spanish Inquisition. It tends to handle a bit better on challenging terrain. But with the power of the Mustang Mach-1, Jazz could definitely pull ahead if there's a long straight stretch. Who do you think will come out on top? Hey everyone! Welcome to this special race at the Bernese Alps Festival track. The cars are vintage street cars, so get ready for some classic racing action. Hey Naibi, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Green, amber, red, yellow is now on the track and beginning their first timed lap. Dot, MCCCs, Elbui Fatnuotont. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. It's a great time for everyone to try pushing a little harder and see what their cars can really do. Who's been holding back a bit? Now's the perfect moment to test those limits. Stay tuned, everyone. We're about to see some exciting moves before the session wraps up. Duff Dad is now on their first timed lap. Wayne the Train is also starting their first lap. Gina Jones has just begun her first timed lap. Dest Bear is setting up for a quick lap now. Rizaldi Adha is also on the track, aiming for a good time. New for Life just began their first timed lap, looking to improve their position. Serious Guy is just beginning their first lap, moving steadily. Playboy Carti is also on their first lap, keeping a good pace. Lord of the Jungle is now leading the lap. Greeny Jeb is close behind, just starting their first timed lap. Askaiste French Stars has also begun their first lap, staying in the pack. Going Tanto is now in the lead on their first timed lap. OQK3 is close behind, also on their first lap. Bobardo has just begun their first lap, keeping an eye on the track. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 4 places to 10th place, with a lap time of 2 minutes 11 seconds and 114 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Jazz has moved up 4 places to 15th, and has set a lap time of 2 minutes 12 seconds and 57 milliseconds. They've improved their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Deplorably has set a new best lap with a time of 2:13.714, improving by 0.2 seconds. Alright everyone, we have about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to get in any last minute tweaks, or try out new strategies. Once it's over, we'll be jumping into the real race. Who's excited to see how these AI drivers perform? Jackal has gained 14 places and is now in 5th position. They completed their lap in 2 minutes, 10 seconds, 552 milliseconds, and improved their time by 2.2 seconds. Deplorably, Apple has made a big jump up to second place. They improved their lap time to 2 minutes 13 seconds and 332 milliseconds, gaining 0.4 seconds. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Who do you think is going to make the biggest move before it ends? I'm curious to see if any of those AI drivers can surprise us with a fast lap. Playboy Cardi is quickly settling into the track. Shadow Army is pushing hard early on. Jackal is taking an aggressive line through the corners. Rizaldi Ada is pushing hard on their first lap. Green Amber Red Yellow is also starting strong. OK3 is just beginning their timed run. Going Tanto is now in the lead with a strong start. Askais, the French Stars, is right behind, pushing hard on their first lap. Wayne the Train is quickly hitting the track, setting the pace early. Reninjeb is right behind, pushing hard on their first lap. Lord of the Jungle is also on the move, trying to find their rhythm. Duff Dad is just beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Serious Guy is now on the track, and pushing hard. Cedric is also starting their first lap, looking focused. Kamikaze 38 is underway with their first timed lap, staying tight on the course. Green Amber Red Yellow has climbed to third place, with a lap time of 2 minutes 10 seconds and 488 milliseconds. They improved their time by 1.8 seconds. OK3 moved up to 9th place with a lap of 2 minutes 11 seconds and 957 milliseconds, improving by 1.2 seconds. Bear advanced to 18th place with a lap of 2 minutes 14 seconds and 267 milliseconds, improving by 1.1 seconds. Cedric has advanced to 14th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 13 seconds and 180 milliseconds, gaining 0.6 of a second. Hinkle McQuingleberry has moved up to 17th place with a lap of 2 minutes 13 seconds and 981 milliseconds, improving by 2.3 seconds. Gina Jones has set a new best lap time of 2 minutes 14 seconds and 456 milliseconds, improving by 0.3 of a second. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. If anyone wants to see a particular car or driver push for a better position, now's the time to cheer them on. Let's see who can make the most of these last few moments. Hingle McCringleberry has made a strong move up to 10th place. They improved their lap time by nearly 2 seconds with a 2:12.071. Jazz has climbed 6 places to 16th position, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, 294 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1.2 seconds. Duff Dad has advanced to 7th place and posted a lap time of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, 356 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has just set a new best lap time of 2 minutes 12 seconds and 5 milliseconds, improving by 1/10 of a second. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Their latest lap time is 2 minutes 13 seconds and 27 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 0.2 seconds. Bobardo has gained 5 places, and is now in the 18th position. His lap time is 2 minutes 13.886 seconds, which is a 1.4 second improvement. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Their latest lap time is 2 minutes, 12 seconds, and 634 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 0.4 of a second. Rizaldiada and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 3rd place. Jazz and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 5th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Okioki 3 are locked in a tight duel for 10th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing quickly and now in 2nd place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Hingle McCringleberry and Askheist, the French stars, are battling closely for 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Wayne the Train and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely battling for 3rd position. Playboy Carti and Wayne the Train are also in a tight fight for 4th place. Duff Dad is climbing to 6th place. Okioki 3 is advancing to 9th place. Winziri's Guy and Okiokoi 3 are battling closely for 9th place. Deplorably Apple advances to 16th place. Fox Lady and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 22nd place. Okioka 3 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Cydric has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Jackal and Deplorable Apple are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Rizaldia Adha has just moved up to first place. Wound Serious Guy has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Est Foreign Bear has also moved up 1 spot to 17th. Steve Foreign Bear and Deplorable Evil are battling closely for 16th place. Wayne the Train and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 3rd place. Okie 3 is advancing 1 position to take 7th. Sidrak and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 11th. One Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Greninja and Laserious Guy are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13th place. One Serious Guy is now in 7th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Cedric are battling closely for 12th place. Fox Lady has moved up to 21st place. Death Dad is dropping back to 12th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. One Serious Guy is climbing up to 6th place. Duff Dad is making a strong push, overtaking 11 cars to take the lead. Rizaldia Adaha and Duff Dad are now battling closely for 1st place. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Rizaldia Adha has just moved up to 1st place. Going Tanto is now in 2nd. Green Amber Red Yellow has climbed to 3rd. The race is heating up. Playboy Carty is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. New Full Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Kamikaze 38 and Bobado are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. OQK3 has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Jazz has also moved up 1 place to take 9th. OQK3 is gaining on Playboy Carty and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Askai's the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1 second. Deplorable has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Deplorable and No Tour Life are battling closely for 16th place. Going Tanto has taken the lead now. Rizaldia Adha is right behind in 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 11th place. Rizaldia Adha has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Shadow Ame and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 11th place. ST Fawn Bear and Shadow Army are also in a tight fight for 12th place. Okie is gaining on Playboy Cardi and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. As Kai's the French Stars has moved up one position to 14. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to 16. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to second place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 15th place. Serious Guy is holding a slight lead over Okikai 3 for 6th place. Fox Lady and Deplorable Apple are closely battling for 17th position. Serious Guy has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Cedric and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. S3 Fawn Bear is climbing up 2 spots to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 spot to 15th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 12th place. With Life has moved up to 18th place. Cedric has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Shadow Army and Cedric are closely competing for 12th place. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. OK3 is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he keeps this pace. Jacko is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1. Their race is currently in the middle of the pack, in 21st place, with a best lap time of just over 2 minutes. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1971 AMC Javelin. They are currently in the 14th place and have the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 17.102 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Mufoy and Jacko are now battling closely for the 17th place. Serious Guy is now in 5th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Fox Lady and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for the 17th position. Going Tanto is now in 2nd place. Oki 3 has moved up to 6th. Cedric has advanced to 11th. Green Amber, Red Yellow is now in 2nd place. Going Tanto and Green Amber Red Yellow are close together for 2nd. As the French Stars has moved up to 15th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fox Lady and New for Life are battling closely for the 19th place. Jacko is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Dentadortes. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 2:15.713. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Serious Guy is now just a few seconds behind Wayne the Train. Estfornbear has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Cydrek, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is now just a second behind Greninja. Askais the French Stars and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 13th spot. Deplorabliaco has gained 1 position and is now 16. Askais the French Stars is climbing up to 13th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Deplorablipo are battling closely for 16th place. Kamikaze 38 and Fox Lady are fighting hard for the 20th spot. Greninja moves up to 7th place. Cedric is closing in on Estfornbear, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Cedric and Estfornbear are battling closely for 11th place. Going Tanto is driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GT B4 Daytona and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 2:11.407, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight among the top contenders. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Playboy Cardi and Jazz are battling closely for 8th. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced 1 position to 15. Going Tanto is now just 1 second behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 8th place. Jazz and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 8th position. Jazz is now in 8th place. Jackal and Deplorable are battling closely for 17th place. Cedric is now in 10th place. Estfornbear and Cydrek are battling closely for 9th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Cedric is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Askais the French Stars, reducing the gap by 1 second. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take the 20th place. New for Life is currently in 8th place, close behind Jazz in 9th. With a few laps to go, they have a good chance to overtake if they push hard. New for Life is currently in the 8th place, driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 14 seconds, and 95 milliseconds. The race seems to be challenging for them with a position in the middle of the pack. Cedric is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.44 seconds. They are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Askais the French Stars are also in a tight fight for 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. They are currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 2:12.077. The race seems steady for them so far. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place. Askais the French Stars is right behind in 15th. They are close together, racing hard for that 13th position. Cedric is closing in on Playboy Carty and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. New For Life and Gina Jones are engaged in a close fight for the 16th position. Playboy Carty is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 904 milliseconds. Cedric is gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, getting closer with every lap. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Cedric, and has closed the gap by 3.2 seconds. New For Life has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Lobardo is closing in on Deplorable Apple, and has reduced the gap by 2.6 seconds. Okio Kithri is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, which is known for its classic design and racing heritage. They are currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 9.616 seconds, indicating a strong performance. Jazz and Grinninjeb are battling closely for 7th place. Cedric is gaining on Playboy Carty, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling closely for 11th place. Deplorable Apple is catching up to Jackal, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Lord of the Jungle are fighting closely for 11th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are also in a tight contest for 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th. Askheist the French Stars is in 12th. Cedric has moved up one place to 12. Move for Life is closing the gap on Shadow Army by 2 seconds. Jekyll is gaining on New for Life by 1 second. Est Foreign Bear and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for the 13th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Deplorably Able, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is dropping back to the 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Cedric is moving up to 11th place. Deplorably Able and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th place. Fox Lady is advancing one position to take 21st. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1971 AMC Javelin. They are currently in the 19th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and 253 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Deplorably Able is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3ZR1. They are currently in 18th place, with a lap time of 2:14.67. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Askheist the French Stars and Est Foreign Bear are battling closely for 12th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Askheist French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Bobardo is closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Cedric is advancing one position to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Cedric are closely battling for 10. New for Life is also moving up one spot to reach 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Askheist the French Stars has advanced one position to take 12th place. Deplorably Able has also moved up one spot to 17th place. Gina Jones and Deplorably Able are closely battling for 17th place. Est Foreign Bear is climbing to 12th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 17th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Rizaldi Adha are neck and neck for first place. Shadow Army is closing in on En route for Life, quickly, cutting the gap by 1.44 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has gained one position and is now in 18th place. Kamikaze 38 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Going Tanto. The gap is shrinking fast. Jazz and Grin and Jeb are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the distance on Playboy Carti, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askais the French Stars and Est Bear are battling closely for 12th place. New for Life and Askais French Stars are fighting it out for 13th place. Going Tanto is now just 1 second behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 12th place. Deplorable has climbed to 17th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 1st place. Wayne the Train is now less than 2 seconds behind Going Tanto. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Playboy Carti, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Deplorable advances to 17th place. Kamikaze 38 also moves up to 18th place. Gina Jones and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 18th place. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. When Serious Guy is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz and Grin and Jeb are battling closely for 7th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by over a second. Wobado and Kamikaze 38 are fighting for 19th position. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Carti and closing the gap by over a second. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to 15. Deplorable is also closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by a similar amount. Fox Lady is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha and Wayne the Train are now battling closely for 2nd position. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap quickly. Rizaldi Adha has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Wayne the Train is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Welcome back, Sian. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wunzerius Guy is now in 2nd place. Green Amber, Red Yellow, and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 3rd. Gina Jones is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 3rd place. Okioki 3 is gaining on going Tanto, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Muffy Life is closing the gap on Jackal, now 1.8 seconds apart. Jackal and Unstaged Form Bear are battling closely for the 13th place. Muffy Life is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Fox Lady, closing the distance by about 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Cedric is closing the gap on Playboy Carty, now just 2.1 seconds behind. Jackal has moved up to 13th place. Playboy Carty and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Move for Life is gaining on Cest Form Bear, cutting the gap down by 1/4 seconds. Wayne the Train and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army and New for Life are fighting hard for 15th position. Cedric is gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Fox Lady, now just over 1 second behind. Shadow Army has moved up to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Fox Lady, closing the gap by over 1 second. Deplorableepo is gaining on Move for Life. The gap is shrinking fast. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Fox Lady, making a strong move. Greninja is now just behind Okioki 3, closing the gap to less than 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Love for Life and Stest Form Bear are battling closely for 15th place. Azkais the French Stars is climbing to 11th place. Jackal is closing in on Cedric and has cut the gap by 3 seconds. Never Life is moving up to 15th place. Welcome back, Themis Gracious. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Deplorableepo is gaining on Cest Form Bear. The gap is shrinking quickly. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Fox Lady. Duff Dad is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance steadily. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving the vintage Ferrari 250 LM. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 336 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Okioki3 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 2 spots to 16th place. Kamikaze 38 has climbed 1 spot to 18th place. And Foreign Bear is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Deplorable is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Deplorable, reducing the distance by 19.1 seconds. Winzeria Sky is now in 1st place. Greninja has moved up to 7th. Jazz is in 8th position. Welcome back, Kazushok. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Playboy Cardi is now in 9th place. Askaista French Stars has moved up to 10th. Cedric is in 11th. The race is heating up with some solid moves. Fox Lady is closing in on Gina Jones quickly, reducing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Bobardo has also gained 1 place, now in 15th. Okioki3 is now in 5th place. Greninja has moved into 6th. Jazz is in 7th. The race is heating up with some nice overtakes. Noom for Life has moved up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 15th place. Kamikaze 38 has advanced to 16th place. North for Life is currently in 8th place, and has a fastest lap of 2:13.955. Jazz is in 7th place, with a slightly faster lap of 2:11.788. New for Life is close behind but needs to improve his pace to overtake Jazz. Hey Exercigs! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some more exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Wizeria Sky, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Askais the French Stars and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 8th place. Bobardo is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 10.6 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Going Tanto is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha by 2.2 seconds. Okioki3 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Jackal, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Unmove for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 11th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Greninja is gaining on you for life, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Barbado, reducing that distance by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Cydric and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Greninja is closing in on Move for Life, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Jazz is gaining fast on Okyo 3, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th position. Cydric is closing in on Playboy Carty and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Greninja has moved up 1 place to take 12th position. Barbado has also moved up 1 place to take 13th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Cydric and has cut the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 10th place. Greninja is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the distance by almost 2 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Jackal and Cydric are battling closely for 9th place. Cydric is gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the distance significantly. Greninja is catching up to Shadow Army quickly. Duff Dad is narrowing the gap to Lord of the Jungle. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal, and is now just a little over a second behind. Wayne the Train is closing the distance to Fox Lady quickly, now only a few seconds apart. Duff Dad is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, the gap shrinking steadily. Cydric is gaining on Playboy Carty and has cut the gap by over a second. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for the 10th position. Greninja is closing in on Shadow Army and has reduced the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28.D. They are currently in the 11th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 13 seconds, and 809 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Okyo 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Greninja and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Greninja, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Greninja and Jackal are fighting for 11th place. Duff Dad is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. OQK3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over 1 second now. Ascaster French Stars is narrowing the distance to Jazz, cutting it down to less than 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Doctor. Cedric is closing in on Playboy Cardi, and has cut the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Grenabe has also gained a position, and is now 11th. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 12.1 seconds. Jackal is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 16th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the gap by 10 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is now just a few car lengths behind Wuzeria Sky. Greninja is gaining on Cydric, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Spawn Bear is closing in quickly on Fox Lady. The distance is almost half a second now. Fawn Bear is closing the gap to Fox Lady rapidly, now just 18 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 11th position. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Going Hunter with a 1.7 second gap. Bobardo is closing in on Shadow Army by 1.6 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Deplorable Apple with a 1.4 second reduction. Going Tanto is now just a few car lengths behind Green Amber Red Yellow. Cydric is gaining on Playboy Cardi, and the gap is shrinking. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. New for Life is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 13 seconds, and 62 milliseconds. Animal for Life is gaining on Greninja, and now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Cydric, and is now within a second. Jackal is also making a move on Deplorable level, closing the gap slightly. Jackal is gaining on Deplorable level. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Hingle McCringleberry. Duff Dad is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to 15th place. Deplorable and Jackal are fighting hard for 15th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Ata, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army is also moving up one spot to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 8th place, while Nephilife is climbing up to 13th. Death Dad is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1 second. Okioki 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Ata. The gap is now 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jackal has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Askais to French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th position. Jackal is gaining on Ortholife, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Cedric is catching up to Deplorable, now less than a second behind. Wayne the Train is making a move on Cedric, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Greenyap has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Bobardo and Grin and Jeb are now close together, battling for that 11th position. Deplorably Apple is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3C R1. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 14.670 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Okioki 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Jazz is catching up to Okioki 3 quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Ingo Me Kringleberry is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, reducing the distance to about 1.5 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Bobardo and is now just a few seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Est Formbear is also making a move on Fox Lady, and the distance between them is decreasing. Cedric is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 8 cars. Going Kanto and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are locked in a close fight with 2nd position. Wayne the Train is gaining on Deplorable Evil, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. In Move for Life, is gaining on Jackal and closing the distance fast. Gina Jones is catching up to Cydric with a strong push. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Gina Jones, making a move soon. Green Ninja is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just over a second. Wayne the Train is catching Deplorable level quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. And Thorn Bear is closing the distance on Fox Lady, with the gap shrinking to just a second. Oki 3 is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Das Way Cure. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Askheist to French Stars. Jackal is closing the distance on Playboy Carty. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Serious Guy, and the gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Bobardo, closing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in the 16th position. Rizaldi Ata is gaining on Going Tanto and closing the gap. Jackal is catching up to Playboy Cardi quickly. Cedric is narrowing the distance to assess Thorn Bear. Rizaldi Ada is now just a second behind Going Tanto. Jackal and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the 12th position. Wayne the Train is gaining on Nwu for Life, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in first place. Creamy is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal has moved up to 12th place. Cedric's car is a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. They are currently in 20th place, just behind the leader by about a second. Their fastest lap is 10.678. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Askheist to French Stars, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Askheist to French Stars is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28.8. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 13.489. The race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move higher. Rizaldi Ata is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green Ninja has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Cydric is closing in on Cest Thornbear, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Serious Guy and Green Amber, Red Yellow are battling closely for first place. Askheist to French Stars is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train is closing in on the For Life, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Jackal is moving up to 11th place. New for Life is now in 12th place. Cydric is closing in on Cest Thornbear, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Jazz is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Playboy Carti is climbing up to 14th place. Jacko is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach-1 T1. They are currently in 12th place, just behind some faster cars. Their fastest lap is 2:12.001. The race looks competitive, with close gaps between several drivers. Rizadi Adha is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. As Kaiser French Stars has moved up one spot to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up one spot to 7th place. Green and Jet moves up to 8th place. Shadow Army moves up to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining rapidly on Gina Jones. Cedric is closing in on Seth Thornbear. Gina Jones is catching up to Fox Lady. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 2:11.599. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Going Tanto is driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 10 seconds and 96 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Gwen Injeb is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the distance significantly. Gina Jones is also making a move, closing in on Fox Lady quickly. Graininjeb is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2:11.1.7 The race seems competitive with some close lap times around them. Winzeria Sky has just moved up to take the lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Winzeria Sky are battling closely for 1st place. Wayne the Train is gaining on No for Life, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to 9th place. Shadow Army and Jazz are battling closely for 9th. Cydric is catching Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. Got to her. She's currently in 21st place, and her fastest lap is 2 minutes and 12.639 seconds. Her race seems to be challenging so far. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Askai's French stars, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Jacko is closing in on Shadow Army, now less than 2 seconds behind. Bobardo is catching up to Playboy Carti, with the gap down to 1 second. Wayne the Train is gaining on Nufa Life, and is now just over a second behind. And Wu for Life is trying to hold that position. Shadow Army is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 11 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they need to improve their lap times to move up. Green Amber, Red Yellow has moved up to 1st place. Jazz is now less than a second behind Greninja. Jacko is gaining on Shadow Army as well. Goentanto has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is getting closer to win Sirius Guy, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Askai's the French stars, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Greninja is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. Dog. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes 11 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times. Jackal is moving up to 10th place. New for Life is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cydrek is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Winzirius Guy has moved up to 2nd place. Goentanto and Winzirius Guy are battling closely for 2nd. Okioki 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is under pressure as Playboy Carti is gaining fast. Bobardo is also closing in on Playboy Carti, now just a little behind. Myth for Life is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the distance. Fox Lady is catching up to Scent Bear quickly. Lord of the Jungle is making a move on Gina Jones, closing the gap significantly. Jackal is rapidly catching Jazz, now just over 5 seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Wayne the Train is narrowing the distance to Navi for Life by 1.8 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Bobardo is catching up to Playboy Cardi, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Murif is catching up to Shadow Army, now less than 2 seconds behind. Wayne the Train is also closing in on ND for Life, matching the same 1.8 second reduction. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Duff Dad is also making a move, closing in on Lord of the Jungle. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 2:10.857. Their race looks steady, staying close to the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 6th place. Greeninjeb is closing in on Askais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1 second. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Jazz is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 788 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Estfornbear is gaining rapidly on Cedric, and is now just a few seconds behind. Askais the French Stars is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking. Greeninjeb is closing in on Askais the French Stars, and the battle for position is heating up. Wayne the Train is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Cedric is really closing in on Deplorable Apple. The distance is shrinking quickly. Rizalgia Ata is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap to just a few seconds. New for Life is catching up to Jackal, getting closer with every lap. Playboy Cardi is narrowing the distance to Wayne the Train, making a strong push. Wayne the Train is gaining on Shadow Army, and is now just a few seconds behind. Fox Lady is closing the gap on Estfornbear quickly, less than 4 seconds now. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Okiokai 3, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Greeninjeb is closing in on Askais the French Stars, with a steady push. Jackal is catching up to Jazz, closing the distance by 1 second. Jazz is now just behind Greeninjeb, closing the gap to less than a second. Cedric is gaining on Deplorably Apple, cutting the distance by over a second. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot, and is now in the 19th position. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind. Move for Life. Cedric is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the distance. Gina Jones is catching up to St. Bear quickly. The vintage street cars are performing well on this track with their classic designs and handling. The mix of Ferrari, 250LMs and other models shows good competitiveness, and the track's curves seem to favor the nimbleness of these older cars. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just over 13 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Greninja, now only 1.1 seconds behind. Roberto is also making moves, reducing the distance to Playboy Cardi by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is now just a few car lengths behind Greninja. Wayne the Train is gaining rapidly on Shadow Army. Zadrek is closing the distance to Deplorably Apple quickly. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Gina Jones, and is now just a few seconds behind. Zadrek is closing the distance to Deplorably Apple. Gina Jones is catching St. Bear, the gap shrinking steadily. Gina Jones is rapidly closing the gap on St. Bear, now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one position to 5th place, as Kaiser French Stars has also gained one spot, now in 6th. Wayne the Train is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 30 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up one spot to 16. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Going Tanto, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz and Greninja are battling closely for 7th place. Wayne the Train is closing the gap on Shadow Army, now less than a second apart. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Shadow Army, and is now just a few seconds behind. Okioki 3 is closing the distance on Deplorably Apple quickly. Gina Jones is catching up to St. Bear, getting closer with every lap. Serious Guy and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for the lead. Wayne the Train is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap to just under a second. Jazz is gaining on Kaiser French Stars, now just over a second behind. Wayne the Train is closing in on Shadow Army, and has cut the gap by 3.5 seconds. Roberto is catching up to Playboy Cardi, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on St. Bear, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Wunzerius Guy has moved up one position to take the lead. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Going Tanto, reducing the gap by a little over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Waziri Sky are battling closely for first place. Robardo is now just a second behind. Playboy Carti. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Stayform Bear, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Going Tanto is now just a few car lengths behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Jackal is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap steadily. Wayne the Train has moved up to 11th place, climbing 1 spot. Dong. Hey Fire, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you returning. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Kingoma Kringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Askais the French Stars, narrowing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on No for Life, reducing the gap by just over a second. Jazz and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1 second. Playboy Carti is closing in on Shadow Army and has reduced the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. LQK3 is closing in on Deplorable Apple, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Okioki3 is gaining on Deplorable Apple and is now just a few seconds behind. Deaf Dad is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking fast. Okioki3 is closing in on Deplorable Able, getting closer with every lap. Mua for Life is gaining on Jackal fast, now just a few seconds behind. Jackal is catching up to Greninja, closing the gap steadily. Lord of the Jungle is inching closer to Esti Fawnbear, but still a bit behind. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just under 9 seconds behind. Greninja is closing the distance to Askais the French Stars, cutting it down to 3 seconds. Woo for Life is gaining on Jackal, with the gap shrinking to less than 2 seconds. Greninja is rapidly closing the gap on Going Tanto, now just 3 seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Zaldia Atta has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 7.5 seconds. Duff Dad is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. And Woo for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 2:30 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining fast on Mysterious Guy. The gap is shrinking quickly. Robardo is catching up to Playboy Cardi, closing the distance steadily. Duff Dad is closing in on Set Thornbear, making a move in the race. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Mysterious Guy are still battling for the lead. Rizaldia Adha is now just a little behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Okioki 3 is gaining on Deplorableable, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Fox Lady is closing in on Cydric, reducing the distance by 8 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to take the lead. Haha, Jazz, always spreading the good vibes. Looks like everyone's having a good time here. I see the chat's full of energy today. So fun to watch these cars race. Hey Amy, I think Going Tanto might appreciate that hug. Haha, Going Tanto definitely knows how to keep the chat lively. Looks like Jazz is getting some love, and maybe some friendly teasing too. The race is really heating up on lap 41, so it'll be interesting to see who crosses the finish line first. Keep the energy coming, everyone. Bobardo is gaining on Shadow Army rapidly. Now, just over 11 seconds behind. Cedric is closing the distance to Okio K3, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Ingle McCringleberry, narrowing the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Going Tanto is now just behind Jazz, less than a second apart. Jackal is catching up to Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap significantly. Wayne the Train is gaining on Moo for Life, getting closer by over 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mysterious Guy, and the gap is shrinking fast. Bobardo is closing in on Shadow Army, and the distance is narrowing. Duff Dad is catching up to Fox Lady with a solid push. Jackal is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Okioki 3 is catching up to Deplorable Apple, now less than a second behind. Duff Dad is narrowing the distance to Fox Lady, making up over 2 seconds. Serious Guy and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for first place. Duff Dad is gaining on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by over a second. Dest Fallen Bear is climbing up to 21st position. Serious Guy is now in first place. Rizali Ada is getting closer to Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jackal is moving up to 7th place. Green and Jeb is now just a second behind, as Kais the French Stars. Wayne the Train is gaining on Move for Life, and they are battling for 10th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap to just over a second. Going Tanto is rapidly approaching Jazz, now less than 3 seconds behind. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 13th place. Grain and Jep moves up to 8th place. Wayne the Train advances to 10th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Green and Jep is now just a few seconds behind Jackal. Askais the French Stars and Green and Jep are battling closely for 8th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Askais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Wayne the Train and Askais the French Stars are fighting for 9th place. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place. Cedric is gaining on Deplorable, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Duff Dad is closing in on Fox Lady, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 7th place. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Askais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Going Tanto is now just a second behind Jazz. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. New for Life has climbed 2 spots to 8th place. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 7th. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 10.6 seconds. Going Tanto is narrowing the distance to Jazz by 1.6 seconds. Green and Jep has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Green and Jep moves up to 7th place. Askais the French Stars also advances to 8th place. Jackal and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 8th position. Askais the French Stars is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. They are close together, battling for 7th position. Going Tanto is now just a few seconds behind Jazz. Muffy Life has moved up to 7th place. Askais the French Stars and New for Life are battling closely for 7th position. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Saint Form Bear. Wayne the Train is gaining on Jackal and is now closer than before, closing the distance. Jazz is now just a second behind Hingle McCringleberry. Wayne the Train has moved up to 10th place. Jackal and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 10th position. Playboy Carty is still in the lead, but Bobardo is gaining ground quickly. Okioki 3 is right behind Bobardo now. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Cedric as well. Wayne the Train just moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. He and New for Life are now battling closely for 7th place. Askais the French Stars and Wayne the Train are also in a tight fight for 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jackal is closing in on Askais the French Stars, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Bobardo is gaining on Playboy Carty and is now just a few seconds behind. Deplorable is catching up to Shadow Army quickly. Cedric is closing in on Deplorable, getting closer with every lap. Playboy Carty is gaining rapidly on Move for Life. The gap is shrinking fast. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Wisteria Sky. The distance is getting smaller. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Goentanto has moved up to 4th place. Bobardo is now 3 seconds closer to Playboy Carty. Cedra is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Shadow Army with a 1.6 second gap. Body. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Cedric by 1.1 seconds. Duff Dad is catching up to Fox Lady with a 1.9 second difference. For Life has moved up to 9th place. Askais the French Stars and New for Life are battling closely for 9th position. Okioki 3 is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just 10 seconds behind. New for Life is closing in on Askais the French Stars, cutting the gap to 6 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just over a second behind the Serious Guy. New for Life has climbed up to 8th place. Greninja has moved into 13th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Okioke 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Playboy Cardi is narrowing the distance to Azkais the French Stars, getting closer by nearly 2 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the gap slightly. Duff Dad is gaining on Fox Lady, and now only a few seconds behind. Playboy Cardi is closing the distance to Azkais the French Stars. Greninja is also making progress on Barbardo. New for Life is gaining on Jackal quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Jazz has moved up 1 place to 15. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the distance by 1 second. Greninja is catching up to Barbardo, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Zydrek is closing in on Shadow Army, also reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Going Tanto is now just a few car lengths behind Rizaldi Adha. Wayne the Train is gaining on Hinkle McCrinkleberry. The gap is shrinking quickly. Grinieb is closing in on Barbardo. The distance is narrowing significantly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just a few seconds behind One Serious Guy. Going Tanto is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. Wayne the Train is closing in on Hingle McCrinkleberry. Def Data is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Lord of the Jungle rapidly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is narrowing the distance to One Serious Guy steadily. Playboy Card T is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Crinijab is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Barbardo, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 8.40 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Hinkle McCrinkleberry, reducing the distance by 1 second. Jazz and Deplorably Apple are locked in a close fight for the 14th position. Rizaldi Ada is now just a few seconds behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Hinkle McCrinkleberry is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap quickly. Barbardo has moved up to 11th place, climbing 1 spot into Hingle McCrinkleberry is gaining on Going Tanto, now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Cardi is closing the gap on Azkais the French Stars, getting closer by over a second. Greninja and Barbardo are battling hard for 11th place, with little separation between them. Duff Dad is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, the gap shrinking fast. Green Injep has moved up 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Going Tanto is now just behind Rizaldi Aidha, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Green Injeb is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, now just 1 second apart. Okiki 3 is rapidly catching up to Babardo, now only 3 seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on one serious guy and closing the gap rapidly. Duff Dad is also making a move on Shadow Army, closing in steadily. Green Injeb is inching closer to Azkai's Stars, narrowing the distance. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Zest Fawn Bear and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing the distance to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow steadily. Wayne the Train is narrowing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry with a consistent push. Going Tanto is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Aidhada. Wayne the Train is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. Bobardo has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining fast on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Azkais the French Stars and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 11th place. Jazz is gaining on Azkai's French Stars, now just 8.5 seconds behind. Playboy Cardi is moving up to 12th place. Duff Dad is closing the gap on Shadow Army, now only 1 second apart. Going Tanto is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. And Nufa Life has moved up to 7th place. Green Ninja has climbed to 8th place. Green Ninja is gaining on Nufa Life and closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Azkai's French Stars, just over a second behind. Zedekek is also making progress on Deplorable level, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 12.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Going Tanto, reducing the distance by 7.5 seconds. Jackal is on the move, overtaking 9 cars to reach the 10th position. Okio 3 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Azkais the French Stars by 2 seconds. Deplorably Able has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. New for Life is gaining on Wayne the Train and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow rapidly. Going Tanto is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, making the race even more exciting. Going Tanto is now just behind Rizaldi Aeta, closing the gap to less than a second. Jackal is gaining on Barbardo. The distance is shrinking quickly. Jazz is catching up to Askais, the French stars. The gap is narrowing steadily. Going Tanto is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. Jazz is gaining on Askais, the French stars, getting closer with every lap. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Deplorable Apple, the distance shrinking steadily. Rizaldi Adha and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for second place. Going Tanto is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Barbardo, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Lord of the Jungle rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take second place. Jazz has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Going Tanto is driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona.com. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of 8.959, indicating a strong performance. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Playboy Carti, narrowing the distance by just over 2 seconds. Death Dad is also making moves, reducing the gap to Shadow Army by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 1st place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 2nd. Hinkle McCringleberry is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Congratulations to one serious guy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to have you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB 4 Daytona. ... What a classic. Also, new for life. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You have earned the 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. That's a fantastic vintage car to add to your collection. Great racing today, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the retro DTM racing cars is that they are inspired by the touring car championships that started in the 1980s. These cars are known for their distinctive boxy and aggressive looks, which really capture the nostalgic feel of that era. It's like taking a little trip back in time every time you see them on the track. This is an interesting matchup. The BMW M3 GTR Evo from 1995 is known for its agility and strong performance, especially around tight corners like those at Autopolis Oida. Its lightweight design and power make it a formidable contender. On the other hand, the Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994 might have a bit less raw power, but could excel in stability and handling. Considering the car choices, I would lean towards MRF Society with the BMW M3 GTR Evo. Racing pedigree and agility might give it an edge, especially in a track with sharp turns. But race dynamics can always surprise us, so it will be exciting to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autopolis Oida with Elite 403 starting on pole. They're driving a classic 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM in the Retro DTM class. Let's see how they perform. Welcome back, Nasty Maiki. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Fimbus Gracious has taken the lead right from the start. Elite 403 is holding strong in second place. Gina Jones is currently in third, close behind the top two. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to fourth place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 10th. Yes 996 is climbing to 12th place. Katsishuk and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Manvu for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. New for Life and the MIF Society are fighting for 9th place. New for Life is now in 8th place. Yes 996 is just ahead of Maya in 10th place, and they are battling closely. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 12th place. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. Katsishuk has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Dimas Gracias has dropped back to 10th place. Elite 403 is close behind Hingle McCringleberry in the fight for the top spot. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. Katsishuk has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Katsishuk, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army and Yes 996 are battling closely for the 10th place. Naibe is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Amy and Naibe are also close together for the 14th position. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 5th place. Going Tanto is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. I am moving up to 14th place. Jackal is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DM. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. Katsishuk is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Cardi and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz is holding strong in 5th place with Playboy Carti right behind Manvu for Life. And Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Maya is making a strong move and is now in 6th place. Amy is also advancing rapidly, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Cardi is having a tough time and has dropped back to 11th place. Jazz is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Ayafa Air and Yes 996 are battling closely for 17th position. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Elite 403 and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 1st place. Shadow Army and MIF Society are locked in a tight fight for 8th position. Elite 403 is now in first place. Kadishuk has moved up to second. Jazz is in third position. Going Tanto is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 T IV6. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 2:7.093. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job out there. Katsishuk, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1995 BMW M3 GT R available. Well done. Move for life, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1994 Mercedes C1 80 DTM. Nice work. And Amy, you made the most overtakes today, so you can also claim the 1994 Mercedes C1 80 DTM. Excellent driving. Sure? No. Did you know that the Suzuka Retro no chicane track is quite a throwback to the classic Suzuka circuit? But it omits the chicane that many fans love? This means that drivers can carry more speed through that section, leading to some really exciting and close racing moments. It's a great way to experience the track with a bit of a twist and see who can master the faster, more flowing corners. Give me information. Maya has quite a bit of experience, with 249 races, and a decent win rate. That experience might give him an edge in this race. U20 place doesn't have much info, so it's a bit of a wild card. I would guess Maya might have a slight advantage here, but let's see how it all unfolds. Welcome back, Noga77. It's great to see you again. And a warm welcome to someone else who's just joined us. Glad to have you here. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, The race just kicked off at Suzuka Retro, no chicane. Jazz is starting in first place, driving a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Daudet. Let's see how it goes. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Knoga 77 is in second place, closely followed by Going Tanto in third. The race is heating up early. Going Tanto is now in second place. The Miss Gracious has moved into fourth. Maya is now in sixth. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Someone is climbing to 9th place. U20 place, and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Going Tanto is holding a slight lead over Jazz for first place. M3D807 is just ahead of U20 plays, fighting for 10th place. Gotta love the bold opinions. Turning can be tricky with these vintage cars, but it's all about finding the right balance. Looks like the race is heating up though. Jazz is still holding the lead. Wonder if anyone can catch up in the final lap. Shadow Army is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 3 positions to 11th. Ingle McCringleberry has fallen back 10 places to 15. Jazz has moved into 1st place. Going Tanto has climbed to 2nd. Maya is now in 3rd. The classic NASCAR cars are performing evenly on the Suzuka Retro, no chicane track, with most drivers close together. The track's tight corners and retro layout seem to favor skill over car differences, keeping the race very competitive. Going Tanto is dropping back to 13th place. Maya is climbing to 2nd place. Gina Jones is moving up to 3rd place. Going Tanto has made a huge move to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in fast on Amy, cutting the gap by over 11 seconds. Jazz and Going Tanto are now fighting closely for the top spot. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over Going Tanto for 1st place. Knoga 77 and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 14th position. Jazz has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd, making it a tight race at the front. The Move for Life has moved up to 4th place. M3D807 is now in 7th place. Shadow Army and M3D807 are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is in the 15th position, starting from the back. Her car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. She's currently holding steady, but there's room to move up as the race progresses. Maya is driving a classic Chevrolet Bel Air in the race. She's currently in second place just behind Jazz. Her race looks steady with no major moves yet. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey there. Welcome back, Miya. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Wow, Jazz really did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to them. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Maya, you also won the bet race, so you get the same awesome car, the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes, which is super impressive too. You can claim that classic Chevrolet as well. Great racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Goldenport tends to have tight corners and sharp turns. Being able to maneuver the car efficiently through the curves is crucial to maintain speed and stay competitive. Additionally, good acceleration out of corners would help gain a little edge on the straights. Overall, balancing cornering ability with decent speed would be my top priority for this racetrack. Both of those cars are pretty iconic from the 1960s and have their own unique advantages. Gina Jones in the BRMP 83 has a reputation for powerful straight-line speed, but can be tricky around tight corners. On the other hand, New for Life's Honda a 300 is known for its nimbleness and excellent handling, especially on twisty tracks like Goldenport. I'd say it's a close call, but I lean slightly towards the Honda R300, because its agility might give it an edge on this circuit. Still, it'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Goldenport. Hingo McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 BMW P83. Let's see how he performs. Hingo McCringleberry is leading the race, followed by Mew Meow in second place and Playboy Cardi in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Mew Meow has just moved up to take the lead. Jazz is now in third place, closing the gap. Maya and NF Society are battling closely for fifth place. NF Society and Playboy Carti are battling closely for fourth place. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 13. Shadow Army is also up one spot, now in 15. Jazz is currently in third place, driving a 1967 Honda R, a 300. The car is known for its lightweight design and agility. Jazz's race looks steady, staying close to the leaders but not quite challenging for the top spot yet. Mew Meow is dropping back to 17th place. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing to first place. Jazz is moving up to second place. NF Society is climbing to fourth place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for ninth. Naga 77 is moving up to 15th. Naga 77 and Shadow Army are fighting for 13th. King Mabel has overtaken Naga 77 and now holds the 14th position. They are very close together, battling for that same spot. Playboy Carti and NRF Society are battling closely for third place. Naibe is climbing up to sixth place. The race is heating up with those position changes. Katsushuk is driving a McLaren M5A and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:13.881, which is slower than many others, so they might be struggling a bit with consistency. Playboy Carti is now in third place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining ongoing Tanto, cutting the gap by over a second. Math Society is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Demis Gracias also advanced 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Maya and Demis Gracias are closely battling for 6th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the BRMP-83 and Honda RR300 cars, with several top drivers like F Society and Newfoundland closing in on the leaders. The tight corners might be challenging for some, causing overtaking opportunities. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, great job. And a big shout out to NRF Society for getting the fastest lap and doing the most overtakes. You both earned yourselves some classic cars. NRF Society, you can claim the 1967 BRM P83, same as Gina Jones, who also won the bet race. Well done to everyone who participated and made this race so thrilling. Keep up the great racing. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the race. We've got some exciting cars lined up, so get those selections in. Welcome back. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks for stopping by. Both cars are incredible choices, but they bring very different strengths to the race. The Porsche 91720 is known for its powerful engine and excellent handling, especially on tight turns like those on the Gold Coast. The Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga is also a legendary race car, with amazing speed and a great balance. But it may not be as agile as the Porsche in this particular setting. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I would lean towards Nogel 77's Porsche having a slight edge in this race. But it's going to be close and exciting to see how these iconic machines perform. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Gold Coast track. Tessator, driving a classic 1970 Porsche 917K, is starting on pole in the Prototypes 1970 class. Let's see how they kick off this exciting race. Tessator has taken the lead right from the start. Going Tanto is in second place, closely behind. Someone is currently in third place, trying to keep up with the front runners. Yongdan says Torch 1-2, and Jackal are still neck and neck for 11th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Looks like Going Tonto is having a good time. Seems like there's some fun crashes in the mix today. Remember folks, the AI keeps racing even if they get a little stuck. It's all part of the chaos. If anyone wants to jump into the race, just type !race in your car number. Let's see if we can get some new leaders up front. The Gold Coast track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the top contenders with better handling and acceleration. Overtakes are likely in the twisty parts, and consistency is key for maintaining positions. Playboy Cardi is defending his position against Jackal, who is trying to overtake. Maya is now just 10 seconds behind Kazushuk. Jackal has moved up to 10th place and is closing in on Playboy Carti. Yongjan Store 2 U2 and someone are battling closely for 12th place. Demis Gracious has moved up to 14th place. I am closing in on Shadow Army, and have cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. New for Life is currently in 9th place driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet. The race seems to be competitive with some cars not setting lap times. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Evolution 954 and Naga 77 are fighting hard for 17th place. Boom is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512. And they're currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:20.57. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the leaders. Gasatura is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control, and pushing hard to stay ahead. Katsushuk is driving a Porsche 917LH, which is known for its lightweight design and high speed. They are currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 21.246 seconds, showing strong pace. Amy is currently in the 16th place with the 1969 Lola T70 Mark Onity.I. Their fastest lap is 1:23.004. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top contenders. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Someone and Jackal are fighting hard for 10th place. Jungansa Store 202 is advancing one spot to 12th place. Congratulations to Zasater on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Xasater for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Naga77 for winning the bet race. You can claim the stunning 1971 Porsche 91720. Plus someone did the most overtakes and can claim the incredible 1971 Ferrari 512M. Well done to all the drivers today. A fun fact about the 2007 Ferrari F430 GT is that it was specifically designed for racing in the American Le Mans series and other endurance racing events. It features a lightweight body and a powerful V8 engine, making it a formidable competitor on the track. It's a rare and highly prized racing car among enthusiasts. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now, if you haven't already, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on picking your favorite vehicle. Wow, both of those cars are pretty awesome choices. The BMW Z4 M Coupe GT3 is known for its excellent handling and balance, especially on fast curves like those at Barcelona National. The Jaguar XKR GT3, on the other hand, has a powerful engine and a sleek design, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. Considering the track and the cars, I would guess the BMW might have a slight advantage in the corners because of its agility. But the Jaguar could really shine on the straights and potentially pull ahead there. It's definitely a close call, but I'd say the BMW might just edge out the Jaguar in this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Barcelona National, and leading the pack is the Shadow Army in the GTS class. They're driving a classic 1999 Ford Mustang SVT SCO. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, followed by someone in second, and Mulu for Life in third. For Life is advancing to second place. Someone is climbing to third place. Gina Jones is moving up to 7th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. The Miss Gracias and Jacko are battling closely for 18th. Maya and M. Clark Glocula are fighting hard for 22nd. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Amy and Gina Jones are closely battling for 6th position. Some board boy is climbing to 13th place. Naiba moves up to 13th place. Boofy 19 and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Knalga 77 advances to 20th place. Scorched Log is climbing to 4th place. Two Peas in the Podcast is now on 11. Ingle McCringleberry is up to 14. Aussie Town 2 has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. The Miss Gracias and Aussie 2002 are now battling closely for the 18th place. In Clout Glocula has also gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Ashenerton's car is a 2008 Jaguar XKR GT3. They are currently in 9th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. And Woof for Life is now in 2nd place. Someone is moving up to 3rd place. Scorched Log is climbing to 4th place. Ashianerton and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Naibe is advancing 1 spot to 12th. Ingle McCringleberry is also moving up 1 position to 13. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. RZU22L1002 is advancing to 17th. Playboy Cardi is moving up to 20th. Nerfil Life is in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Gina Jones is holding a narrow lead over her rival for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Naibe are closely matched, fighting for the 12th position. Playboy Carty and Boofa 19 are locked in a tight contest for the 19th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Hymais are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Carty is climbing to 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Sunboard Bowie is moving up to 14th place. Going Tanto and Sunboard Bowie are closely battling for 14th place. Ashanriton's car is a 2008 Jaguar X KR GT3. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1:16.861. The race looks competitive for them so far. Gina Jones and another driver are battling hard for 3rd place. I am moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Ashanriton is gaining 2 positions to take 7th. Naiba is dropping back to 25th place. Scorched Log and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Hymise has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Two Pizenda podcast is moving up to 8th place. They are battling closely with another racer for 8th. Jazz and Two Pizenda podcast are fighting hard for 9th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to the driver who won the bet race. You can claim a 2008 Jaguar X KR GT3. Well done. Also, hats off to Hingle McCringleberry for the most overtakes today. You get to claim a 2004 Nissan 350Z GT 300. That was some impressive driving. Sure. A fun fact about the Blackwood GP track is that it was originally designed for racing video games before it became a real-world racing circuit. It's famous for its challenging layout with lots of sharp turns and elevation changes, making it a favorite among gamers and drivers alike. It really tests the skill of the drivers, whether in a game or in real life. Hey, Amin-san. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI car races we've got going on today. Wow, both of these cars are pretty classic, and have their own strengths. The 1960 Scarab Indy is known for its speed and agility on the track, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the 1963 Agachanian Watson is a bit more renowned for stability and consistent performance at high speeds. Given that Blackwood GP is a track with a mix of sharp turns and fast straightaways, I might lean towards the Agachanian Watson because of its reputation for stability. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how they perform today. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Blackwood GP. Jazz is starting at the front, driving a classic 1963 Agachanian Watson. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ice in first place, Jazz in second, and Romanevs in third. Jazz has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Ice and Jazz are now battling closely for the top spot. Someone is moving up 1 position to take 5th place. Amin-san and the other racer are still neck and neck for 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. Ice and Jazz are battling closely for first place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Someone and Amin-san are fighting hard for 6th position. Ice is now in first place. Someone is moving up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Romance has just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jazz and Romance are closely fighting for 2nd position. Playboy Carty and Jackal are also in a tight contest for 13th place. DCK Bay Zayog is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Romanovs and DCK BZO Girds are battling closely for 2nd. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Going Tanto is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin-san and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Amin-san has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Flash has gained 1 position to be in 7th place. Flash and Jazz are now battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Forzo and Shadow Army are battling closely for 19th place. Naga 77 and Josh Biosh are fighting hard for 21st place. DCK Bait Zero Guards is closing in on Ice, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Forzo is moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. Naga 77 is also moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. Romance and DCKBZ Ogurs are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya is closing in on Romance, cutting the gap by over a second. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Going Tanto is now just behind Amin-san, closing the gap to less than a second. Nga for Life has moved up to 12th place. Forzo has climbed to 17th place. Playboy Carty and Move for Life are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to 17. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Maya and Ice are closely battling for the lead. Going Tanto has gained 1 position to sit in 5th. Going Tanto and Romance are fighting hard for 4th place. DTK Pizzi Yogurts is gaining on. Maya and the gap is shrinking fast. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th position. DTK Pizzi Yogurts has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Flash is climbing up to 8th. Flash and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Ice. Amazing job on winning the race. You really drove with skill today. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Hingle McCringleberry, you got the fastest lap. So you get to claim a 1960 Scarab Indy, perfect for those classic IndyCar vibes. Chip. And no for life. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim a 1960 Scarab Indy. Well done to both of you. Sure. Kaya. Fun fact about the 2004 Maserati MC12 is that it was designed mainly for racing and actually shares a lot of its chassis and engine technology with Ferrari. In fact, it was developed by the same engineers behind Ferrari's racing cars, which made it incredibly fast and agile on the track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Get your picks in now so we can get this race started. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Lamborghini Reventon from 2007 is a powerful and sleek car, known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the Tommy Kaira ZZ2 from 2001 is a more unique choice, with a good balance and lightweight design, but it might lack the raw power of the Lamborghini. Given the specifications and the era, I think Maya in the Lamborghini might have an edge thanks to its horsepower and modern design. But with AI racing, anything can happen, especially if the algorithms favor handling or strategy. I'll be excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sepang. And in pole position, we have the Nauru for Life car, a 2001 Tomicawa ZZ2 from the 2000 Supercars class. It's looking like an exciting start. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are New for Life in first place, Maya in second, and Nolga 77 in third. Lord Patrol is now in third place. Naiba has moved up 2 spots to fourth. They are close together, racing hard for third. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Cthulhukachu is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to get to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also on the move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Cthulhukachu and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to 11th. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nida has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Maya and Naibe are battling closely for 2nd position. Amy is holding a strong position in 6th place, with the Shurani right behind. Jacko and another driver are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Jazz is making a move and has just advanced to 17th place. Lord Buttrill has moved up to 3rd place. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 7th place. Asurumi and Hingle are battling closely for 7th position. Jacko is moving up to 15th place. Jacko and another racer are fighting hard for 14th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Asuroni and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place. Lyman is driving a 2004 Chrysler ME412. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any overtakes or issues so far. Amy is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Dingle Hopper 68 has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Jazz and Dingle Hopper 68 are battling closely for 17th position. Playboy Carty has moved up to 10th place. Going Tanto is now just 1 second behind the Thulukachu and closing in fast. The modern street cars class seems to be dominating with most top positions. The Sepang track's high-speed sections favor these cars' power and handling, helping leaders maintain their pace. Amy is currently in 6th place with the Maserati MC12. The car's fastest lap is not yet recorded. The race seems competitive with some drivers yet to set their best laps. Lord Buttrill has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th. Jacko is catching up to Gina Jones, now just 1 second behind. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Nalga 77. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Jazz is catching Dinglehopper 68, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Playboy Cardi and Asironi are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Naga 77, cutting the gap by a second. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones and Naga 77 are battling closely for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2006 Muscle MT 900s. They started in the 17th position and are currently in 5th. They have the fastest lap time of 2:26.5 so far. Congratulations to Naibi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Naib! Winning the race is no small feat, and getting the fastest lap just makes it even more impressive. Great job! And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry as well. Doing the most overtakes shows some serious skill on the track. Both of you have earned the chance to claim a 2006 Mazda MT 900s. Well done! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1964 Porsche 901 would have a good shot at winning on the Snetterton 300 circuit. It's known for its balance and handling, which are key on a technical and fast circuit like Snetterton. The mid-1960s, Porsches were really well engineered for racing and could handle the twists and turns efficiently. Of course, many of these cars are classics with unique strengths, but given the circuit and the car's reputation, the Porsche 901 seems like a strong contender. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. The race is about to start soon. Welcome back Yokai Playgraph and Adelbach. So glad to see you guys return. We're just diving into some exciting AI car races, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Hey Edelbach, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Sit back and have fun. Wow, these are some classic beauties. The Austin Healey 106 is known for its smooth handling and sporty feel, even though it's a bit older. On the other hand, the Fiat 840 GA Supersonic is a rare and stylish car with a powerful V8 engine. Considering the track in these cars, I'd say the Fiat might have a slight edge in speed because of its engine power. But the Austin Healey's agility could help it navigate the corners better. It's going to be a close one, but I think the Fiat might just take the win. What do you all think? Hey everyone! Looks like the chat's alive with some Erase energy today. Hope you're all enjoying the race. Edelbach and Jazz, glad to see you both here. The cars are racing pretty smoothly so far. Who's aiming for a top 3 today? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Snetterton 300. Naibe is starting on pole, driving a classic 1948 Ferrari 166 Interdocce. It's amazing to see such a vintage car take the lead early on. Stephen Brinkley has taken the lead right from the start. Naibe is holding strong in second place, and Themis Gracious is in third. The race is already heating up. Edelbach and Yukai Plygraph are battling closely for 4th place. Going Tanto has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th. Jackal and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 6th place. Yukai Plygraph has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Going Tanto and Themis Gracious are closely battling for 4th place. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Down Tarquest has also gained 1 spot, now in 9th. Going Tanto has moved up to 4th place. Jackal and Themis Gracious are fighting closely for 6th place. Maya is closing the gap on Druafalse, now only 1.6 seconds behind. Maya and Druafalse are also battling for 10th place. Edelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto has also gained a position, now in 3rd place. Naibe and Going Tanto are battling closely for 3rd place. Edelbach is closing in on Stephen Brinkley, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Shadow Army has also moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Naiba has made a fantastic move, overtaking 8 cars to take the lead. Stephen Brinkley and Naiba are now battling closely for 1st place. True False has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Stephen Brinkley is now in 1st place. Adelbach has moved up to 2nd. Chaco has climbed to 3rd. Down to Quest has moved up to 6th place. Yukai Plygraph is now in 7th. True False has climbed to 8th. Jazz is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 11th. Exception and New for Life are battling closely for 13th place. Jazz is now in 7th place. New for Life has moved up to 12th place. Exception is in 13th place. True False has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Yukai Plygraph and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Jacko is gaining on Elbach, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Downtown Quest, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. New for Life is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Amy is advancing to 10th place. New for Life and Yuka Plygraph are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. No for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Exception is also moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Adelbach is gaining on Stephen Brinkley, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is catching up to True or False, also reducing the gap by 1.30 seconds. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Exception and another racer are battling closely for the 12th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Amy is climbing to 9th place. New for Life is narrowing the gap to True or False by 1.2 seconds. Hey serious guy, great to see you back in the chat. Glad you could join us again. We're just watching some exciting AI races, so settle in and enjoy the show. Amy is now just a second behind Jazz. New for Life and True or False are battling closely for the 10th position. Exception is gaining on Nelbo Rufo, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. Amy and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. No for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Down to Quest is closing in on Jackal rapidly, just 8.2 seconds behind. Edelbock has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto has also gained a spot and is now in 3rd position. Congratulations, Stephen Brinkley. Well done on winning the race at Snetterton 300. Great job. Aha, looks like Edelbock's racing in style, and the chat's just vibing. That Dinadin Serasi definitely seems to be a hit today. Keep those good vibes coming, everyone. Who you all think will take the top spot next? Congratulations to Stephen Brinkley on winning the race. Well done on an incredible performance. Also, huge shout out to Going Tanto for securing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1959 Chevrolet Corvette .1. Shadow Army, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1953 Fiat 8V Shu Kel Supersonic and Hingle McCringleberry. Your skill in overtaking was outstanding. You can claim the 1954 Jaguar XK 120DY. Great racing, everyone. This has been so much fun to watch. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to select your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your pick. Wow, both of these cars are pretty incredible but very different in their character. The Zenvo ST1 is a super rare hypercar with a lot of raw power and advanced engineering. It's designed for extreme speed and agility, especially on a track like Spa. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Murcielago SV is a classic supercar with a roaring V12 engine and a very aggressive stance. Considering the age, the Zenvo's modern tech might give it an edge in handling and acceleration, but the Murcielago SD has that legendary V12 sound, and a proven track record of raw speed. I think in this race, the Zenvo's modern design and quick acceleration might give it a slight advantage. But it will definitely be a close race. Who are you betting on? Thanks to one serious guy for suggesting this race. The action just started at the Spa track, and in the combined streetcars class, Lee Russell is on pole, driving a 2010 Lamborghini Murcielago SV. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Lee Russell in first place, someone in second, and Maya third. Going Tanto is now in 4th place. Numio has moved up to 8th place. Someone and Numio are close together, battling for 8th place. Serious guy is climbing fast, and is now in the 18th place. Schlitzaugago is also making good progress, now in the 24th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Edelbach is climbing up to 8th place now. New Wave and Edelbach are battling closely for 8th. Kirjovinen and Numio are fighting hard for 10th. The gap between the attacker and Jackal is shrinking quickly. They are battling closely for 6th place. Kirjovinen is climbing up to 9th place, gaining 2 positions. Edelbach is now in 7th place. Fishings has moved up to 16th. Rob Swizzle is in 17th. Edelbach is gaining on Jackal quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Kirjovinen has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Yukai Plygraph and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Edelbach is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Numio has moved up 2 places and is now in 9th position. Someone and Numio are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbach has moved up to 6th place. Kirjovinen is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. Ezosix has climbed to 10th place. Kirjovinen advances to 7th place. Jackal and Kirjovinen are battling closely for 7th. James Mayo climbs to 11th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Numio is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 3-4 seconds. One Serious Guy has advanced to 11th place. One Serious Guy and Ezosix are battling closely for 10th place. Numio has just moved up to 8th place. Unziri Sky is now in 10th place. Fishing has advanced to 13th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Going Tunto. Unziri Sky has moved up to 9th place. Yuka Plygraph is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1 second. Yuka Playgraph has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Eminson is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Schlitzaugeco has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Rob Swizzle and Schlitzaugo are closely battling for 17th position. Ezachix has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jackal and Azasix are battling closely for 10th position. Schlitzaugeco is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Win on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Viet on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Unziri Sky for winning the bet race, and also for doing the most overtakes. You both have earned the 2012 Zenvos T1. Great job, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Adelaide Retro Track is that it's inspired by classic racing circuits and features a mix of tight corners and high-speed straights, which makes for exciting races. The design aims to recreate the vintage racing vibe, giving players a nostalgic feel while still offering a challenging layout. Plus, the track has become a favorite among racers for its unique twists and turns. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get the race going. Don't miss out! Thanks for the heads up. Both of these cars are pretty impressive, but I think the Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint might have the edge here. The 2018 model benefits from more modern technology and aerodynamics, which should help it navigate Adelaide Retro's twists and turns more efficiently. Gina Jones with the Aston Martin Zagato. The Elm is definitely a strong contender, especially with its classic design and racing heritage. But I think the Ferrari's newer build might give it a slight advantage in speed and handling today. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Adelaide Retro track. Kazushuk is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. It's going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Yuka Plygraph in first place, Kazushuk in second, and Waziriaskai in third. Someone and Waziriaskai are battling closely for third place. Gina Jones is making a move up one spot to fifth. Schlitzauguto and Gina Jones are now fighting hard for fifth position. Gina Jones and another racer are fighting hard for fourth place. Numia has gained one position and is now in sixth. Jazz has also moved up one spot to seventh. Jazz and Numia are closely contesting for sixth place. Numia and Gina Jones are battling closely for fifth place. Maya has moved up one spot to 12th. Shadow Army and Maya are fighting hard for 12th position. Amy is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Maya and Going Tanto are battling closely for 12th place. Teal is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprintado. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Going Tanto is driving a Callaway Corvette C7 GT 3.0. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. New for Life is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4CG 3.3. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or drops. Going Tanto has moved up to 11th place. Maya and No For Life are battling closely for 12th place. I am moving up to 14th place. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for 13th place. Maya is now in 12th place and Amy has moved up to 13. They are close together, racing side by side for 12th. Keep an eye on their next moves. Winzerius Guy is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Winzerius Guy is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he maintains this pace. Yukai Plygraph is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. It's currently leading the race with a fastest lap of 139.816, showing strong pace and good consistency. Jazz is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 40 seconds. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. The gap between the racer closing in on Winzerius Guy is shrinking quickly, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot into 16th place. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2016 Audi A8 LS. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 43 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower pace compared to the leaders. Gina Jones is in 5th place, just behind Schlitzaujo in 6th. It's a close fight, and Gina has a slight speed advantage with a faster lap time. Expect a move soon. Serious Guy is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Move for Life, closing the distance by 1 second. Those two are battling hard for 15th place, staying very close. Congratulations to Yukai Plygraph on winning the race at Adelaide Retro. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Yukai Plygraph on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Ok for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2018 Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint. Gina Jones, you won the bet race. You can claim the 2011 Aston Martin Zagato VLN. And I, Amy, did the most overtakes today. I'll be claiming the 2015 Jaguar F-Type GT3. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on straight line speed and stability through the oval turns. Since the twin-wing Motegi Oval JGTC is a high-speed oval, having a powerful engine and good aerodynamics would help maintain high speeds and keep the car stable during tight turns. Handling and downforce are also important to ensure the car stays glued to the track at those high velocities. Overall, a balance of raw speed and stability would be the key performance aspects I would value most. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make your choice now before it's too late. Get in there and select your favorite. That's quite the interesting matchup. The Toyota E86 is known for its agility and lightweight, making it great for sharp turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Porsche 944 Turbos is a more powerful and stable car with a strong top speed. Since the race is on the twin-ring Motegi Oval, which favors straight-line speed and stability, I would lean towards the Porsche 944 Turbos having an advantage. But with the AE6's nimbleness, if the AI managing Reinecke is good at maneuvering and maintaining control at high speeds, it could surprising us. It's definitely a close call, but I think the Porsche might have the edge here. What do you think? Thanks to One Guy for the race request. We're starting at twin-ring Motegi Oval JGTC track with the car class and combined street cars. Katsushuk is on pole driving a classic 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Yukai Plagos and Yukai Plav in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Kadishuk in third. It's their Aper is now in third place after overtaking another driver. Katishuk and It's their Aper are battling closely for third position. I am moving up to fifth place after a good push. Schlitzaugogo is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Ingo McCringleberry and Kazashuk are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Jekyll is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzaugogo is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 21st. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to 4th place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Schlitzaugago is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to get to 18th place. Economality is having a tough time, and has dropped 10 positions to 29th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Jackal is now in 7th place and gaining ground. Edelbach has moved into 8th place and is closing the gap. Maya is still pushing hard, getting closer to Amy. Maya is gaining on Amy, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya and Amy are battling hard for 5th place. Edelbach is catching up to Jackal, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Jackal has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot into 7. Edelbach and Amy are close together fighting for 6th place. Edelbach has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 7. Jazz is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Schlitzaugago has moved up 1 position to take 13th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Yukai Plygraph, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ingolna Kringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Its Therapy just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Jazz and Maya are still battling closely for 7th. Someone is also moving up to 9th place. Jackal is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just 1 second. Wunzerius Guy is closing in on me, reducing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Schlitzaugachu and Wazirius Guy are battling closely for 11th place. Nimiao is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Yukai Plygraph, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Edelbach and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Serious Guy is moving up to 10th place. Jazz is climbing to 8th place. Someone is advancing to 7th place. Congratulations to Yukai Plygraph on winning the race at Twin Ring Motegi Oval JGTC. Great job out there. Congratulations to Yukai Plygraph for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And wow, you also set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the beautiful 1975 Ferrari 365 GT4 BBG. And a big shout out to Schlitziger for making the most overtakes. Your aggressive driving really paid off. You also get to claim the 1975 Ferrari 365 GT4 BBG. Great job to both of you. This was such an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Fort Wayne Oval track is that it's known for its unique shape and historical significance in local racing. It's been a popular spot for racing enthusiasts for many years, bringing the community together and showcasing some exciting speed battles. Plus, the track has a charming old-school vibe that makes each race feel like a throwback to classic racing days. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which AI-powered cars will race next. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The 1995 Rough CTR2 is a classic and renowned for its raw power and driving feel, even though it's a bit older. The Donkervoort D8 GTE from 2018 is a modern, lightweight, and very agile sports car. Oh well, given the sharpness and responsiveness of the Donkervoort, I might lean towards it having the advantage on the oval, especially considering its newer design and efficiency. But the Rough CTR2's brute strength could potentially surprise us if it manages to find its groove. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fort Wayne Oval. Jackal is starting on pole with a classic 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS. Let's see what she's got. The race just kicked off with Mumio taking the lead, followed by Jackal in second place and More for Life in third. Amy is now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 11th place, passing 6 cars. Romance has advanced to 20th place, overtaking 3 cars. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Uncanny Buddy has moved up to 11th place, passing 3 cars. Schlitzaugerko is in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rogerbear 302 is making a strong push, now in 12th place. Edelbock is also advancing, now in 16th place. Schlitzaugerko is dropping back, now in 20th place. Sneeze Tapioca is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Takedo Kipre has also gained 3 positions, now in 25th. Jazz is making moves too, now in 27th. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jazz is making good progress, now in 24th after passing 3 cars. Nightfall Life is closing in on Mew Mew, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry is closing in on Uncanny Buddy, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Woonzerious Guy is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Another racer is advancing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th place. Someone is making a strong move, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 12th place. Serious Guy is having a tough time, and has dropped 10 positions to 23rd place. Wrath 92 is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to move into 25th place. Romance is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sneezed Tapioca has moved up to 15th place, passing 4 cars. Green, amber, red, yellow is in 2nd place, climbing 1 spot. Edelbock is making a strong move up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is rapidly closing the gap on Archeron 192, cutting it down by 9 seconds. Wrath 92 is gaining ground on another racer, reducing the distance by over 5 seconds. Romance is gaining rapidly on Rogerbear 302, closing the gap by 9.6 seconds. Yokai Plygraph has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Green, amber, red, yellow and Yokai Plygraph are battling closely for 2nd position. Uncanny Buddy has dropped back to 18th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 2nd place. Acid Test Kids has climbed to 5th place. Rogerbear 302 is gaining on Playboy, Kati and closing the gap. Totio Diki Dode. They are now battling for 8th place. Newfoy Life is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the distance by 9.5 seconds. Yokai Plygraph is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by just over a second. Someone is closing in on Marty Freeze, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. New for life, is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, cutting the distance by 9 seconds. Edelbach is closing in on Yukai Graph, narrowing the gap by a little over 3 seconds. Roger Berth. 102 is gaining on Playboy Carty, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Miu Mia on winning the race at Fort Wayne Oval. Great job! Congratulations to Miu Mia on winning the race. Great job! And a special shout out to Go and Tanto for winning the bet race, and for making the most overtakes. You're really on fire today. Also, those drivers who can claim a car, don't forget to pick up your prizes. Miu Mia, you get the fastest lap in the 2019 Dallara Stradale. Go and Tanto, you've earned the 2018 Donkavort DHGTO for your win and your impressive overtakes. Well done to all. Who's excited for the next race? Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now, but we'll be back in just a few minutes.